I was not ready for the timer to end. I was not prepared. Here, let me just real quick do a little bit of this. There we go. Okay, I am prepared now. Take me over. Take me there. I want to go there. As we watch out, cha. It is, as SarahJK says, the day of reckoning. We're getting our world record back. We let SarahJK have the top spot for 30 days. That being said, for most of those 30 days, I didn't realize she had it. But today, we get our world record back. So are you ready to run? Huh? Just saying hi, welcome and opening, and to Kat, and to Cherry, and to Anthony Sub, Agus, and Polka, and XSP. We're getting it back. Now, I did do a test run earlier today. And I added a couple markers on the map. And once again, while I was kind of just fooling around and doing like a test run, making sure everything was all right, I still beat the world record. So I'm feeling pretty confident unless something goes terribly wrong. So let's knock on wood and hope that nothing goes terribly wrong. The current record is what, 32 minutes almost on the dot. It's 32 minutes and 130 milliseconds. So, you know, we can beat 32. That's all I gotta say. I am shooting for sub 30, but if we just end up at around 30, I'm still okay with that. But we're shooting, the real goal is sub 30. How's everyone doing first and foremost? As I get audio on, because we're about to run right now.
I better get me some alpacas. Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, I can make a little extra by selling their wool.
Who's got alpacas? I don't even know who I'm standing in front of. Hold on, let me see it. Let's watch out over. Very clearly, we're not starting in front of Mr. Tiller, okay? My controller's on the ground. Whoever this is talking about alpacas, whatever. The alpacas came from this guy. This man loves him some alpacas. What is his name?
I better get me some
Sedzimir?
alpacas. Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, I can make a little extra by selling their wool.
Okay. Mans loves his alpacas, and you know what? I'm not. That's him. He loves his alpacas. Okay. While we're here, before we start, I did want to see if I could link my soundboard to a button that I could start and stop these timers. But let me see. And then if I do this and come over here, I just had this idea right before I started stream. Otherwise, I'll just hotkey over and I'll fix my time at the thing. So give me this, and if I do this, that does start it. Good. Now, does it start it when I'm in the game? No, Genshin takes like full control of this thing, so it is what it is. I'll just pop out, hit the button, and then pop back in. We'll be okay. Very quickly though, I think he's a wanderer of alpacas. I'm not sure if he's a wanderer of alpacas. We're the stream before we start. So you guys have something to at least try and figure out during the first 30 minutes of the stream. Let me see. Not a difficult word. We'll do this, and we'll see if it goes on. I'm here in time for rest of the run, like Haru driving the
Strength
camper
is one of those things where you gotta use it or lose it.
Okay, where the stream is in play.
So,
no
wanna
clue
train
for
with
the
me
first 10
sometime?
minutes. And then we'll get a clue afterwards. You guys know the drill. We're running. 30 minutes is really what we want to beat. 32 minutes is what we have to beat. This is the first time in like a year that I've been here for a Genshin stream. Welcome in Pi. We're going to be running for 30 minutes. Because I gotta get my world record back.
There's a lot that goes into managing an orchard. Watering, weeding, fertilizing the soil, making sure the temperature is right.
Yep. That's all set.
Most important.
You're what? We're running.
You have to keep the fruit in a good mood.
We're running from Catherine all the way to Catherine in Mondstadt. We had a world record for about 3 months, maybe 2 months. It was just beaten. So I gotta get it back. We now have C1 Veressa, so I'm like it. I know physically that I can get it back because I did a test run today and I got it back. Also, welcome in, Sarah. Thank you for the follow. We're getting our world record back. Wait, well, if you're trying to speedrun, put a character like Rosaria/Dia in, they increase your speed during the day/night. So my thing is, with those characters, I could use them because the Nuzlocke doesn't count when we're speedrunning. But I need Farina in there because there's like a huge water patch. And I feel like I need 2 animal characters for stamina. So that's where we are. If I could trade out Farina, I would, if I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. But I digress. Are the redeems just 3? Oh, I forgot to turn on Twitch redeems. I see my wife. I have. You're going to see her for a lot of the next 30 minutes, folks. You're about to see her for a lot of the next 30 minutes. Let me give Twitch their redeems, though. That is what I forgot. I was here mentally preparing myself for the start of this bad boy. Here's your redeem. If you redeem a drawing, we're definitely not doing it today. We're definitely not doing it today. AV, you forgot the redeemables. I did. We're redeeming. I'm enabling them now. You guys might have to refresh.
My parents always say, no matter how busy life gets, you should always sit down and enjoy a proper meal when you get hungry. What I like to do is stack my plate up high,
there.
then squash it all down.
They're on again.
Take it easy.
I can close that. All right. I got my water bottle here. It's almost empty. In fact, now it is about empty. That's unfortunate. But I don't need water for the next 30 minutes. Mia, Polka, and my wife, Veressa. Just added C6 Zabai into
Strength
that
is
list
one
if
of
you
those
ever wanna
things
get-
where you gotta
C6?
use it or lose
I'm
it.
sorry?
So, wanna train with me sometime?
I want to shift between these 2 for my hot switches. Yes, that's what I want. Great. Okay.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
We will be going that way immediately, running up those stairs, switching to Veressa. I'm sorry, switching to Farina once we're up there. And let me make sure that the food that we want is starred. It's definitely this one. We only really need to use 2 or 3. So we should be fine on that up front. I can eat first, so we will be doing that first. I want to see if I want to make any more before we go. But honestly, I think we will be okay regardless. So let's just do it. What could possibly go wrong? I also think I want an in case of emergency stamina dish. In case I truly and sincerely goof up and I need like a little bit more stamina for something. We'll start that as well. I didn't need anything on my test run, but you know, sometimes you get off balance a little bit. All right. Let's do this. It starts when we exit this menu.
Abyssosk. Well,
There's one that gives you 100 stamina if you want that too. If we fail this one, which I don't think we will, I think we're honestly going to be okay. We might need that, but I think we will be good. Oh, well, there goes my voice. Goodness gracious. We got to get ready. We got to get... Okay, there we go. Are you ready? It will be that button, and then they will fix my time on speedrun.com, so we will be starting right now. Start that timer, come back, and let's start this
running late again.
I meant to pop that fan. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. That's faster. We're gonna get out here.
Shower me with praise.
We also did not eat, which is hilarious. We did not eat, we're gonna do that real quick. That's not a time sink. We will be okay. We will be broadly fine. Kids. Oh, we're actually only at a minute right now. That's pretty good. I think as long as we make it to Natlan, that little area right there, sub 330. Or it's either sub 330 or sub 4. We're on a good pace. Keep going, keep going. Keep going, keep going.
Shower me with praise.
You don't got Chaska? I do not have Chaska. So that is the unfortunate truth of this one. Because we could just be hovering forever in that land. I actually didn't see who the person who beat our record used. Alright, keep on, keep on. Because we don't need a bunch of stamina once we get to the island. Oh yeah, we're at 2 minutes. We're cooking right now. Keep boosting, keep boosting. Pop that. Keep boosting. And then you are only going to be useful one more short patch of this run, and then it's mostly Varessa, Eva, and Sean Yoon for the rest of the game. Alright. Having Chosk would be actually great, because that'd be another animal unit that I think I just would replace Bird Mom with, to be honest. That would definitely improve our time as well. But I still think we can easily get sub 30 on this one. Not easily, it'll be actually a little close. But we should be alright. We should be good. I don't need to use the fan really until one more of those will take us there. We can get to sub 330, and it looks like we're gonna be fine on that front to get to this little patch here. In fact, that's a good little 30-second save. We love that.
Strike
Alright, there you go. We probably could switch to you now. God. We're not gonna keep you for long, because we want this bird right here. You don't change into the bird. Thank you. Enter. And we'll apply to this one right here. Got that. We want to keep going this way. Actually, I think we want to pick up this one. Good. Come up here, there should be a kind of tunnel thing. I think I picked up this one first, actually. And then we go that way. Give me this. Fly here. Give me that. And toss me into this one to go. Oh, nope, nope, nope. I didn't want you to land. Just the distance to just zoom. Huh? Okay. So I think at that second hook there should be a boost right around here. There we go. Perfect timing, perfect timing. Fill up, fill up, fill up. Fill up all the way. All the way. That's gonna be good enough, huh? There's another one about right here. Or we could get that. Well, we'll go for the booster. I think it was that boost that I wanted, actually. A little bit lower, a little bit lower, a little bit lower. Perfect. And that'll take us there. Because we can go into... Okay, not exactly what I wanted, but take this. Thank you. Pop this one here. We are almost to our landing point, which is right there, and that is where we run. Because I think that will take us pretty much all the way there. Yeah, perfect. That, and we don't need a full bar. Because we are going to come down here. We're going to dive down, turn into Marissa, and
Time to roll.
I need her to actually slow down so I can hit the ring. Give me the boost. Where? Well, it's not letting me do this. That's fine. There we go. Pop up. We want to jump off here. It still didn't do my fan. This fan is trying to sabotage me. You go ahead and go.
All time, bro.
You come down. Switch back to
Running late
Marissa.
again. Gotta steer clear of other people.
And there's a thing here. Zoom around that for a second. Keep running. Run again. There we go. Perfect fan usage. Let me talk to you. I think I'm okay that it didn't do the previous time. I still think.
Be right there. Easy now, Kakuku.
We want to pop here.
Yeah.
And back to you.
Heads up.
There.
Running late again.
We don't really want that. In fact, we want to. Do I still have the? I still don't have the thing. That's unfortunate. Now that I'm seeing Aoife, I tried to make him on 2K rather. Oh, that's unfortunate. He looks. But every hat on him looks a little chopped.
Running late again.
We gotta. Oh, we're gonna have to. There we go. Pop into this hole. Because then we can just come up, and then come out. And then
Let's roll.
oh, you're caught on the leaves, girl. You're caught on the leaves. Not on the leaves. We talked about this, girlie. We talked about this. No getting caught on the leaves. I actually do need some of these items. Give me that. Perfect. Keep going, Varessa. Keep running. I do need to conserve at least half of this bar. Because we are about to, I stopped a second too early. Give me, thank you, and into this. Okay, so, I need to, unfortunately, refresh chat, but I don't think I'll be able to do that for a little bit of time. This is, at the very least, faster. I think I can, no, what are you doing? Goodness gracious, this son of a gun. I was gonna say, this is faster. We can make do with 3, I think hops here. You can come up, you can come out, the rest of your back.
Running late again.
We are not running late, we're actually doing fairly well. Usually I think it's more like, as long as we're out of Natland by, I don't remember what I said. I think it's out of Natland by 12. We are very good right now. Alright.
Get back on track. Heads up. Running
Oh,
late
the fan
again.
was ready. I could have just rided that. That's fine. Good. Okay, that was an unfortunate waste of that. That is a time waste. That is a time sink, unfortunately.
Running late
we're
again.
good. Full bar will last us enough time to get another thing, but we're gonna have a Farina section up here in a second anyway, so it's not really that bad. Oh, did you double again? Girlie, we gotta talk about that. No more doubling. No more doubling, girl. We're not in Ireland. No more doubling. Alright, here we go. Farina, we're gonna switch to you in a second. We want to go as far as we can with Baressa here. And that's going to be about right here. Because then her running on water is going to take us all the way across this. Alright. We're doing okay. Out of Natland, and this is where I consider out of Natland, this little part right here. Out of Natland by 12 was the ideal, and we are ahead a good minute and a half. Which is solid work to do that. Because when I was doing this test run, I did like forget, oh yeah, I need to reactivate her little thing. You shading Dublin? That's practically shading Lyra. AV, how dare you? No. I would never shade Lyra. We love the bird. We love the bird. I didn't need to do that.
Running late again.
Come back in, Baressa. It's about to be your world again for like at least 30 minutes of this, or I guess not 30 minutes. There's not 30 minutes left in this run. Pop up. We are gonna want to pop that in a second. Ooh, you are out.
Hurry up, Baressa!
I need to not waste so much more of your stamina because this is going to be a decent amount of glide. So let's just do a little bit of walk. We also could just eat. But I think we'll be fine on that. Actually, at this point, it might have been faster for Baressa to go down. Do her thing. Do another one of these. Bounce there and keep running.
Hurry up, Baressa!
I think that is actually a little bit faster. If only marginally. But you know, margins, we're dealing with small margins here. Triple H already got her in the doghouse. You don't want to. Yeah, you know what? Triple H, you all.
Heads up!
You're right. She didn't have like an amazing Rumble run this year either. I do think she and Bayley are probably going to win the tag team titles in the near. Hopefully they win at WrestleMania, but I feel like that's going to be the Bellas. And you know, I'm not like a Bella hater, but I don't think the tag team division needed them, to be honest. Do you have Kazuha? I do have Kazuha. Oh, his passive decreases. Oh, I didn't know that. We probably need to replace Kazuha with this. Goodness gracious. Yeah, that would actually be way better for the run. We do have Kazuha on this one. When we do another run of these, which won't be today, we're just going to beat the world record today. If we don't get sub 30, especially, we'll do another one of these. But, oh yeah, I'm not the biggest Bella hater, but as I said, I don't think the tag team division needed them. I think the women's tag team division right now is but I guess they do bring extra star power.
Just steer clear of other people.
I like the Bellas. There's a special place in my heart for them. Zooming. We're gonna come up here. Don't trip up on the rock, girly. Alright. I'm gonna take this moment to refresh this and bop that. Okay.
Running late again.
Because we want to go up and around this way. Give me the sigil. Give me the sigil. There you go. Thank you very much. Why'd you get caught on the tree, girlie? We gotta talk about that.
Look out below!
You come back down and use it.
Hurry up, Baressa!
And it's a actual legit tag team with the legacy. Yeah, I guess you could say. I wouldn't call. So I think they called them like the first female tag team, but I mean like semantics. I don't know if I would call them the first female tag team. I mean Lita and Trisha did a little something together. So I want to, I'd give them some major love first, but you know. I think they are the most notable female tag. I can't say they even stayed together throughout their run because they had their little sibling spat times.
Time to roll.
I didn't expect to just be chatting about the Bellas. There's definitely some before them like Lay Cool. I forgot about Lay Cool. You're 100% right. Give me. They broke up. I'm sorry. They never had the tag titles. Negative. Oh, forget that. Give me this. Thank you. And we want to, let me remember, I need to go up. So we're going to use all of this. We're going to go this way and up. Up that way I think is the fastest, but we might, if we have the stamina, be able to clutch up there. We're at half time, which is about right. I think we are just gonna want to come down then. Let's go down.
Heads up!
Yeah, tag titles will be well after the bubbles. Are they well
Running
after
late
the bubbles?
again.
I guess that might be about right. Yeah, it was well after the bellas, because I think Nikki might have still been. No, you're right. I think you're 100% spot on.
Running late again.
It was well after the bellas popped up. I should be able to grab this. No? Okay, girly. Get your stamina back. We'll walk around. I could have sworn I could grab the sigil that was right there, but that's fine. We'll just go up and around. That is not too much of a difference. Wait a second. Get your stand back, girl. Thank you. Pop, pop. Alright. Back to running. We can snag this. We want to move this way. Hey, buddies. That's how I know you guys are running around. That's how I know I'm on the right track. Thank you for being there. You come up. Why not use that for the rock parts? I feel like I need more practice, because I'll tell you what, I have run into the rock parts on her. I have slammed right into the rocks and slid right back down. Here we can definitely use her a little bit. Because right here we'll be gliding again. Back to you.
Get back on track.
We're coming this way.
Kapow!
Alright.
Time to roll.
That. We're running straight here. There should be a couple of sigils on the way. There you go. Pop another one of these. Grab that. I do kind of wish that I used a Dendro character to pop this before I did.
Hurry up, Brassa!
That would have been a better prior planning, but that's a future me problem. And then over here. Come back.
Skyward!
1, 2, 3. And that should be enough for you to start running again. Hey, what's up, boys? Let's see you around. Alright.
Time to roll!
You. Actually, here. What's up, girly? Looking good. Alright. Pop over here. Ooh, I actually need to go up. I need to keep up on this path.
Running late again.
Yeah, because there's a signal up there that I want to grab.
Yeah!
Now I can cut through this area. Someone almost shot me out of the sky. Good for him. Almost had the
Running late again.
Alright. Probably should have done that as Aoife, but that's fine.
Kapow!
Back down. Triple jump real quick.
Got her!
We're going this way. Pop. And now we can start.
Running late again.
We're not running late yet.
Look out below! Look out below!
Okay. We want to not cut through there. We want to come around. Because we want to take the mushrooms out. She's got full stam like I wanted her to. And then we climb up here. We go around in Leah. We are still on track. There you go.
Running late again.
Keep on.
Happy to apply.
New punt.
I will look at that message about listening once we are through this bridge. And that's it. I'll give us all our stand back.
Running late again.
Hello, you guys. Okay, now this is where it's kind of essential that I get one of these, one of these little anchors. That one right there. That one is a must get. Come on, there we go. Alright, now we are on our clear path. Now it's basically a straight
Running late again.
Well, not basically a straight shot, but it's almost a straight shot. we gotta go around here. Through here. And then we'll switch to Shamune. Bird Mom. And we're going to want to use our fan.
Time to roll.
Thank you. I wish I got a little bit of time before I do that. Leah is the part where I could accidentally lose a minute.
Hurry up, Brassa!
Okay. I didn't switch to you or use the fan. Hilarious. Use the fan, switch to you. Pop. 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 Take a little stand back, and then we glide. And then we run over that gap. That gap is the essential shortcut. Okay.
Hurry up, Brassa!
Lipstein is practically confirmed to be getting changed. Oh no! That's unfortunate. I didn't want to read that. I wish I didn't read that message actually. that sucks. Huh? She's had that theme for so long. There we go. Good boost. Ooh, Stam's still okay. All right. Oh, you got. I could have waited 1 second. That's good. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Time to roll.
Skyward! Scatter!
Thank you.
Running late again.
Once we're past here, we should about see.
Running late again.
Ooh, I should have waited a second.
What?
That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. In fact, let's hurry up real quick. You'll come to there. Bird Mom.
Yeah!
Use her thing. We'll run.
Hurry up, Brassa!
We want to go here. Take this path around. The fan was ready. She's the similar case to Alexa, keeps her theme, but the motif is the same. I don't know if I like that. And I think at this point running is faster. Once I get to that mark right there. Yes. Drop down. She's gonna survive that. She sure did. Having her die is worst case scenario, because that will be a major time sink. And we climb up right here. Hey, that you're spawning right here is crazy. Very quick. You do that. I will need you in a second, because here.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Heal, run.
Running late again.
And then again. There is the hotel.
Time to roll.
Running. Hello boys. Pardon me again. I know I've been here one time before. I'm also trying to get Baressa to make sure she doesn't like use her attack on the enemy. But we are about 5 minutes away from that now, so we are still open. Because you can now come out, and I'm gonna switch actually to this one in case Baressa. Nope. In case Baressa, you know, she dies. Get her a quick little heal there. It's better, I think, to go to this platform here. Thank you. Back to you.
Time to roll.
Navigate through there. And we want to come this way. There. Switch back to
The
you.
show begins.
I think we can actually go a little bit further with you.
Time to roll.
Go right here. And then back to you. I do wonder if I could. I don't know if that one does a. I need to test that.
How brilliant!
Because that could give me a boost. Because if that thing gives me a boost up, I can probably glide over this instead of
Running late again.
taking her time there. Come back around here. That's gonna be another 3 seconds.
May I
Oh, you're
present?
still up. That's crazy. Alright. Because I need Farina. This is the last time we use Farina.
Hurry up, Brassa!
And it is to cross the water path up here. So I'll have her for a second.
The show begins!
Good job. Because we need to climb there. And I want to actually just walk there. I need to climb up there. Okay, very good. I meant to switch to Tall Bird Mom, but that's fine. We got 4 minutes. That is on time. Yep, go there. And you should be able to make it up. There. Now. Give her a second. Okay, well, hilarious. We'll give you an extra second. There you go, Bird Mom. Because now she can run around. So there. Boost, boost, and run. And we are back at Mondstadt, and it is a smooth sailing.
Here I go! Heads up!
So when I was just fooling around as well, I got trapped in these, so I'm gonna try not to get trapped in these again.
Time to roll!
You know? Like I boosted into one of these, and I low-key got glitched into it, and I was like, well, let me make sure I don't do that on stream. I swear, this game is like buggy in the most unexpected places. And then we need to make a quick climb here, but we could actually
Got him!
there. Very good. And you will make it all the way up, because we don't need too much more stamina on this run. Here we go, huh? We're at 28 minutes. Still believe we can get a Joe Hendry, apparently. You can make that jump.
Look out below!
Do you believe? Well, I mean, Mondstadt's right there, so I very much believe. America, Scotland,
Hurry up, Brassa!
Canada, and Mexico. So I will give this a second. Actually, we can low-key just walk up. It's not gonna take us 4 minutes to get there. We've beaten the world record. It's definitely beaten. Once again, I think we can do a little bit faster, but I do still want sub 30. So let's keep going. How do you do Scar? How do you do Kuzil? Both of you arriving at the same time, just in time to hopefully see us break this world. Well, not hopefully, we're breaking the world record. Mondstadt is here. Get running, girl. And with relative ease and no stress, we finally have achieved
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
sub 30.
Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
Whew. All right, with a minute to spare. You're so lucky I'm broke right now and I can't sabotage. I wasn't going to relax to any of this or react to any of the sabotages. We are sub 30. SarahJK, you had 30 days of fame. You had 30 days of fame, but now your boy's back on top. Your boy's back on top. And I'm here with Fischl, and I'm here with Clea, and I'm here with Kaya, and we're all celebrating together. And I want whoever's watching this on speedrun.com, whichever mod is watching this, I want you to look me dead in the eyes, and I want you to no, please don't message SarahJK. I don't want to do this again too soon. But I want you to look her in the eyes. If she tries to resubmit, I got her number. It's my time to shine. And then there's other ways that we could have optimized that very clearly. But I'm leaving this into the speedrun. Speedrunner mod, this is my category. I will always come back for it. Anytime you see somebody beat it, you better realize, you better know, I'm just a couple days away once somebody tells me that I've been beaten. But we did it. by 30 minutes, by nearly a minute rather. Sub 29 is 100% doable. Yeah, sub 29. So our speed run is probably actually like 29:07. They'll correct it on speedrun.com because I take like a second to switch over. But we got it. But what if SarahJK busts Chaska out? Then I'm busting out my credit card the next time Chaska comes back, and we'll just ban her from the Nuzlocke. That's what's gonna happen, Pipe. Oh man, you're speedrunning? We're not just speedrunning. We're now world champions, Scar. Or worse, C6 Moika. Yeah, that's the scary one. Stream sounds a bit quiet for me. Well, boost your audio. I can also boost my audio. Okay, very good. We did it. Congratulations to everyone. You were here for the world record. We did it. We made it. I already have it at 38%. 38. Turn it up to 50. Put it at halfway. Put me at halfway. I tell you what. I might want to take your record. No, don't take my record. There's other categories you can take in the Cast Under Catherine. In fact, Pi, you know what you should do? You should go and get the Nod Cry to Leah has no runs. My C1
There's a
Varessa.
lot that goes
My
into
Varessa's
managing an
also
orchard.
C1. But
Watering,
I'm just saying, if you want to run to
fertilizing the
Leah,
soil, making sure the temperature
there are
is right.
no runs for it, and you could easily just say, hey, I'm a world record holder like I did.
You have to keep the
first
fruit in a good mood.
Very good. All right, well, let's actually get to our stream. You know, now that I see that Nod Cry to Leah has no runs, part of me is tempted to do that one too, but I digress. The game is louder. Varessa just scared me. Bet. I was gonna say you better get running. No matter, so you could submit like a 2-hour time. You could just dilly dally I kind of want to do that. Do I get to stream it or screen record it? You can stream. You can screen record it. You don't have to stream it. We can continue in Lantern, right? If you can lower the game or up your audio, yes, I can lower the game. I guess I can up my
My parents
audio, too.
always say, no matter how busy
Calm down,
life
Varessa.
gets,
Chill.
you should always sit down and enjoy a proper
Chillax.
meal when you get hungry. What I like to do is stack my plate up high, then squash it all down.
Okay, great.
Take a deep breath. And
Let me know how that is.
in one go. That way,
Keep
I
me
get to eat
posted.
my fill without wasting too much time.
Because I can do either or again. Also, Kat, yes, we are doing Lantern right, and oh, your clue for the word of the stream. Electro. I think Electro is a pretty good clue. I can take my sweet time getting from Nod Cry to Leah, and it'll take less time than for Ayato to kill a Hilly. Stop. Stop. What did okay, I was gonna say what did Ayato do to you, but I mean like where's Ayato even been? Let's keep it a buck. Leah, get over here. It's Lantern Right time. Have you enjoyed Lantern Right? Yai Miko have a horrible story quest. So I sent a bunch of you lanterns, but I sent a bunch of you the same lantern. So I don't know. How did you guys like them? Also, I guess we'd better spin for our characters. I speed ran it for Z-By Primos. Oh yeah, I guess we should wish. Yeah, we'll do a little wishing. Happy Lantern Right, cute you. At the same time, sending shiny rocks to you. That's terrifying. Avi, I'm manifesting you, Z-By. I both want and don't want Z-By. You know, as a Geo boy, I gotta get my Geo girlies. I think that's the main reason. I call Cap Ayato's quest ain't that bad. Ooh. Ooh. Maybe I should send a lantern right now, actually. Oh, they're too small? Still too small? Still too small? Oh, is there another one like right here? Yes, there is. Okay. Put one right here. I don't think I sent one to Pi. Here, Pi. I'm gonna send you the same one that I sent to everybody. Where's the beetle? Am I out of beetles? Did I pass right past it? I did. There. No, no, it's not that beetle. It's this beetle, the scarab. Okay. And there, and my favorite one. My menacing Shao Lantern. Perfect. Okay, now let's get the story underway. Let me see. The beetle I sent is Butter/J. Oh my gosh. You can't be sending the same thing I'm sending. I have a new Shao Lantern to collect. Where is it? Oh, y'all are here? It's a future me problem. We're here for the story. Where's the story? That's not the story. I still have a thing to do here? Oh, I need to max that one. There we go. Give me this. They want me to go where? Jeez, that's so far away. Wait, didn't you say you would open them on stream last time? I wanted the primos. I don't think I read many of them, but we will read them on stream this time. We'll take a little read. AV. Yeah, I opened every single one. I wanted those primos bad. Accept our gifts. No. You can't make me. And while we're here, let's go ahead and do our wishes. You know, I guess I even sent you pancakes. Oh, you sent pancakes? I didn't even know you could send food. That's hilarious. I think I would have sent everybody pancakes. Instead I sent everybody beetles. Scarab beetles, dude. Whoops. That would have been on brand. Oh well. No more pancakes for you then. If there's a waffle option, I'm choosing it every time. And I will be furious. I will be upset. Ziba, you wanna come home? I think you'd have to come home a little early. Cause we got pretty much not back-to-back, but almost back-to-back 5 stars last time. But we also did do a whole lot of wishing last time. But if you want to come home just a little bit early, Zibai, then we're gonna be okay. We're gonna be, just come over here. Just, it's 4 star. It's a 4 star. But it's okay. I'm okay with that. Because I think it took us like 50 wishes to get to him last time. We got him on the very last wish. Aluga Trust, it was Aluga. Hey, you know what? I'm here for it. Because we used every wish we had last time to try and get him. And boy, we got him one time at the very end. But it was a great moment. Oh, I can also get the timer off the stream here. Let me wish one more time. Get this timer off the stream real quick. I'm sure it's not going to be anything over there. And then I turn around, it's a 5 star, right? No, okay, fair enough. No, very, very much not so. All right. It was not. In which case, let's just finish this, I guess. Lil Loogie, where you at? Wow, cool, what a 5 star. Don't do this to me. I will rain down upon you with great vengeance and furious anger. There we go. Now let's pop ourselves up. We need to roll for characters. Not that I think it'll matter. It won't matter. Wheels! Yeah, we'll do the wheels here. It's wheel time. You know, because we have to protect this team. Not that if any of them die, I can't just bring them out if we're trying to speedrun again. We've made that rule. The speedrun is more important than the Nuzlocke. Anywho. Let's get our wheels. It's time to wheel and deal. Wheel of names. Open. Number wheel and wheel deal. How many characters? Come on, give me a 0. Oh, nope. Nope. Okay, well. I guess we'll be randomizing all 4 slots. I guess it will be 4 randoms. That being said, I do need to add 1 character to the wheel. And that is Opera Girly. Because I did claim her. So she is now I think the only 4-star we didn't have. Hey, what better time to have my man's Mr. Osmanthus himself. He in the party, you love to see it. Who Opera Girly? You know, wait, is it Big Yoon? Yeah, it is indeed. That's the only Opera Girly I know in this game, to be honest. We got Yao Yao, who is also kind of relevant for this. Are we just about to roll a whole, like, Liya party? Okay, Zhongli again, that doesn't count. But you know what, still here. You know, the wheels still feel a little Liya, that's fine. I was thinking Columbina for some reason. She's not an Opera Girly. Oh, we can use her new outfit, too. No, okay, Hazo, you ruined it. Hazo, you ruined it. You ruined everything. You ruined it, but that's fine. Now there's 2 of them. If I could have 2, I would. Hazo, if you don't stay off this... no, it is Hazo again. We gotta spin one more. Yo, it's weird that we've spun 2 repeats on one wheel. We've had a repeat before. But 2 in one wheel, I think that's the first time it's ever happened. Okay, well, it's not Lanyan. It's Chevrolet. It's Chevy. And 2 of them? I guess we're maxed out there. All right. Pop that off and let's put our party together. It was... Pop you over here. We keep this team together. I need to bring you guys back up. There you go. And there you go. Party setup. I can't believe it. It's Gun. Oh, you know what? We're actually about to have a lot of fun, aren't we? Let's oh, he's already in there, so that's nice. We get Yao Yao. Where is she at? There she is. She got her new attire, too. We love to see it. Big Zhong.
A walk would be nice.
And where's the gun?
Armed and ready.
I don't know what this team is. Not Chuck redeems. Oh wait, did you spin? Did you redeem the characters only? I'm sorry, the one region only. Yeah, one region only. Also, Poca, we will get your drawing next stream. Which means Hazel, goodbye. All right, Liya, who are we picking from Liya? Who else do we want? Ningguang would be a good shout. Girly over here. Can I actually sort by area? No. I kind of wish I could. Tragic. Okay, anywho. Big Yanfei Trust. Gaming. If only my son was still alive. Yeah, we can't do gaming, unfortunately. Bird Mom was just a part of the party. Big Yanfei Trust. Yeah, I'm okay with Yanfei. I like Lanyan, but also I don't think we'll be doing any fighting with this team. So yeah, we'll put in our lawyer.
Proper appointment.
You killed gaming. To be honest, to be fair, Kuzu was trying to get somebody killed, and gaming was the one who ended up dying. Kuzu was using the no UI redeem, and that redeem is one of the worst. It is the worst one, because then you see no health bars, and I think that man's just like, well, it's my time. That one is pretty bad. That was all in 2025. We should leave that behind. He doesn't know about the boss of Lantern Rite. Man, there's no boss of Lantern Rite. When Yanfei returns, she needs to end. Shigo Flamingo is crazy. Hey, don't put that on Shigo's name. Oh my gosh, Madam Ping. Oh, I wish we had Charlotte. I'm gonna have to take, like, pictures with a little gadget instead.
Wait, are we missing 2 adepti?
Are we?
Well, Shenyun banned Mountain Shaper from Mount Outsong for 3 days.
You forgot to shop. Oh, you know what? You're right. I did forget to swap out Chevrolet. Why was I thinking Chevrolet belonged here? She don't go here. She's not a part of Liya. We'll fix that after this. That's actually really funny. That's on me. We'll fix that.
The scheme to plant mint in one's abode.
Oh man, that's
whereas
actually
one
hilarious.
those two fools devise together. And when it comes to punishment, one does not discriminate. His banishment ends in 3 days as well.
Chevy is Fontanian. No, trust, she's from Leah and moved to Fontaine. That's the wrong character. We have somebody like that. Don't know. We have someone from Inazuma, right, and then moved to. I don't know if we have anyone who was from Leah and moved to Fontaine. In fact, we do. And it's Chevrolet.
Let's get down to business.
She's about to be honorary Lee. What? Okay, for a second there, I thought I put that there. I really thought I put that there.
Huh? Isn't that...
She's here for moral support, God forbid, fair enough. Yeah, just like Goro, he totally moved to Leah, so you should put him in the party. Y'all, we have to put in somebody from Leah. Who invited Zhao? He still hasn't brought us a pizza, so, you know, not me.
Rex Lapis' geopillar.
It wasn't me.
It descended from on high this morning. He must have sent it for a reason, but it does not respond to our touch.
So, what does it mean? Is he in trouble?
We're all just touching on this pillar? What do you mean it doesn't respond to our touch? What were they doing? I mean, Chevrolet is a car, so she can technically be from any nation. You know, drive around, rolling around.
It could be a message only a specific person is meant to receive. Traveler, you alone spoke to Rex Lapis before he left.
That is true. Zhao, if you're going to come to us, rather, bring us our pizza already. Touching is what? Dude. She was a little out of pocket there. I wasn't sure what she was saying.
Oh, so it must be for the traveler.
Oh.
Give it a try.
You want me to? This is sus. I think, Traveler, I think you're being pranked, dude. I don't think you should go. I don't do it. Oh, man. As your field of the rocks
spring on Mount Chinza. I have left an entrance for you.
Okay. No, we're not touching Zhao's pillar. We're touching Zhongli's pillar, which doesn't sound any better.
Well,
when I heard his voice when I touched the pillar.
Just as one surmised, it seems that
Yep.
Rex Lapis will not countenance our involvement in this matter.
Fingers on the rock, huh? Lantern Rock's a little Lantern Rock's a little sus right now.
That would not surprise
Madam
me in
Ping.
the slightest. He's always had a soft spot for the traveler, after all.
Okay, now, look, if we ever get a playable Madam Ping, then I'm locked in again. I'm locked right in. I was like, whatever wishes we have, forget about them. We're here.
But be that as it may, we have served Rex Lapis for millennia now. In other words, I'm sure this has nothing to do with favoritism. He's probably just trying to protect us.
No, we're his favorite.
that's right. So you mustn't let your guard down, even if Rex Lapis is by your side.
No, have you seen his shield? I'm letting my guard down. None's hitting me.
Let's get going. We'll try not to keep you all waiting.
Alice and Madam Ping, I'm C6ing, I don't care. I'm saving, I'm not saving wishes anymore, because it feels like Alice is still a couple patches off. Oh, wait, I was gonna leave them with a gift, since they wanted it so bad. Hey, after how they just described your pillar, you can't be saying Quake, my dude. You can't say Quake after that, that's crazy. Chevrolet, you gotta get out of the party, unfortunately. Well, actually,
Final warning.
I wish that it fell at the exact same time. What's the time on this pillar? Tragic. Use the altar.
Justice will prevail.
I guess we could have blown it up. You're right. That being said, she's got to get out of the party. Goodbye, Chevrolet. Alright, who else from Leah can we get? Who's a good sub? Ningguang, maybe? Chat, who are you feeling? We could put Bird Mom back in the party? You're not from Leah, even though we experienced you kind of in Leah? Xingqiu, you know what? We haven't had XSP's favorite character in the party in a little bit. That's a good shout. I like it. Specifically how Lanyan plays. I don't really care about Lanyan at all. Oh. We'll do Xingqiu. We might switch around a little bit. We'll do Xingqiu for right now. We might put in we might put in the other two together in a little bit. Ningguang and Beidou. At some point we'll put in real lesbian hours. For right now we're gonna go to Mount Qingse. No, take Chop. No. Don't do that to her. You can't have Beidou without her girlfriend though. Shake my head. Yeah. We'll put them in together. We gotta give him. We have to let him meet his clone again. Since we still have a Xingqiu on the ready in Liya Harbor. Wife. You're right. They're married. I don't know if you saw the first Fire Lantern, right? She was like, oh yeah, I'm about to take this back to Ningguang. We know what they are. Is XSP even here to yell about his favorite character? Unfortunately not. Oh, I guess we could use the hat. We'll use the hat next time. Yep. Oh my gosh! Hey, that one cool. I can't believe you. Get rid of that. Oh, that's so funny. Welcome in Sonic. Man. So I was working on my Yehoda CAW midstream and 2K just crashed. Well, that's not surprising. That's 2K for you. I hate that boar, Evie. Bored to death. Wait, did you just get bored to death? Even the boar wants Beidou. Hey, you know what? You're right. Maybe that is a sign. Where am I going? Oh, okay, whatever. I really miss... I'm sorry, we still have that food bonus? How long does that thing last? Y'all see the food bonus next to our name? We finished running ages ago, dude. We still have that bonus. Hey. The Navia version of that thing goes crazy. It lasts 1800. Yeah. That's nuts. Oh, it's over here. I was about to bring in the girlies. I was going to swap them in for the domain. Also, reminder, Marionette Book and Not Cry, I did forget, so thank you. Oh, well, I guess it does not matter if we bring in the girlies or not. Hey, but LA Knight also ate, so we're good. I do really like this attire, actually. It's about time Traveler got an attire. Mary.
Who could have imagined that the once mighty Geo Archon might end up so? Sitting on a humble stool in the woods, quietly weaving moon lanterns?
The once mighty Geo Archon.
You really do look like an old man now.
This is a Shao lantern, not a moon lantern.
Man, I'm so sleep deprived right now. I'm not ready for the pressure. Oh.
In ages past, when the gods waged war and the world was in turmoil, these lanterns were lit to guide fallen warriors back to their homes. Had you tarried in the mortal realm for but a little while longer, you might have become quite accustomed to them.
Even so, it bears such a striking resemblance to the moon lanterns they used to offer up to the heavens.
Horse Grandma?
Could this truly be mere coincidence?
Do we count her as a grandmother?
Perhaps in some sense it is, yet in another, it isn't.
I'm assuming AV lost the speedrun. Why would you assume that? We're sub 30 at Sonic Gaming. We were almost sub 29. We could be sub 29 if I fooled around just a smidgen less.
For instance, who is to say that some of Langan's magnificent...
I'm gonna go get my gold back right after the stream.
The very foundations upon which Liya Harbor now stands. It is conceivable that this ritual was transmitted in such a manner too.
Now, let's not let ourselves get carried away. For all its splendor, do not forget that, in the end, even Langan could not escape its heaven-sent fate.
Well, I kind of like this one.
A Alas, it is just a pity that the little creatures of this world may never again lift their eyes to the moon, even should misfortune befall them.
Okay.
But you, Geolord, now that you rule this realm,
well,
why take the trouble, not to mention the risk, to visit one who bears such profound guilt as I?
Well, I don't think he rules this realm exactly anymore.
Are you not afraid that you might be sullied by the curse of time that was laid upon me?
There is no risk to speak of. At least, not in comparison to that which you took when you defied the heavens all that time ago.
Yeah, usually people that defy the heavens, it don't turn out too good for them.
As I have stated, time and again, it was not I who defied the heavens.
Is it me or is the game kind of quiet? Do we need to boost the game audio a little bit? A smidgen? We could go up maybe 1, 2.5 decibels? And we'll see.
Geolord, the ancient affairs of long gone have nothing to do with me, for I am but one of her deadly selves, severed before her demise. My name is not Zebai, but Zechao.
Zechao?
Surely you did not take us for one and the same.
Like
solely
Ka-Chow?
on the basis that we may all assume the form of white horses?
She's not white horse, she's white, she's horsepower? Lightning McQueen? Zechao? Oh my gosh!
To you,
I
but
loved
seem
you
to
in
have found
Cars.
yourself the wrong white horse. Anyway, do tell me, what urgent matter brings you here?
Leah Lightning McQueen.
Very well then.
Zechao!
I have come to ask for Zebai's shade.
You don't want the shades, Zhongli, you don't.
Oh?
Not, especially not from the last
So,
one.
the Geolord has set his sights upon Zebai's human soul. And what is it that you intend to do with it?
She's already living up to the queen part. You know what? I have not seen all 3 parts of her yet, but I mean, I do enjoy her design.
The world outside is changing. With the new moon's birth, the confines of the shadow moon are gradually disintegrating. In other words, the heavenly soul is set to return.
Oh, also, I did not mention, I finally have enough built Hydro characters, or another built Hydro character. Good Kuzu. Hydro's important in this game, low-key.
Consequently, strange phenomena have manifested within Longon's former domain, leading to the earthly soul's reappearance as well.
You missed the first part of my message.
The human soul
I guess I did.
is in your possession.
It's the horse girl McQueen from Uma Musume. There is a McQueen in that game, which is, or I guess there's a McQueen in real life. Spraying people to death is so much fun is a crazy first part of the statement.
Most intriguing.
Hello.
My intention
Zechao
is to gather all 3 together, so that an old friend may finally make her return.
I must admit, it seems that some remarkable affairs are coming to pass in the outside world. Yet there is one thing you seem to have overlooked, Lord of Geo.
And that is?
Back in the day, it was you that freed me from that painting. And afterwards, I took up arms in your name. Together we first subdued Chenyu Vale, then brought peace to Mount Qingse. It was for this cause that the contract between us was made.
Contracts, land of contracts, of course. What in people? I don't know. Back in my day, Nouvellette especially, oh yeah, so here's the problem. I want Zebai, but I love Nouvellette as well. But I feel like I get my fill of Nouvellette whenever I'm, whenever I use Pai's Nouvellette in the Imaginarium, low-key.
But now that the debt has been repaid, what cause have you to expect my aid?
But it sounds like I'm gonna have the, you know, the run-of-the-mill. I'll have a lot of Nouvellettes to choose from now.
Zebai and I have long been friends. Given not only that you were manifested from a corrupt desire within her divine form, but that you also possess a fragment of her soul. How can you purport to be the wrong white horse?
My bad, my guy. Back in my day, my top 0.03 Nouvellette. Okay, well maybe I won't have too many Nouvellettes to pick from. I'll probably just stick with 5. Nouvellette is a blast, pun very much intended. I do it, look. That little hydro beam, a hydro pump is pretty good.
I think you'll find that we are now as separate and distinct as any 2 beings ever were. What once shone with radiant purity has long become dust. What you see is no longer what it was. Oh, great Lord of
But
Geo.
also,
Should this still be unclear to you, I bid you take your leave.
but also, I mean, Zichao.
It seems that the fault lies in my own lack of consideration. As you wish. I shall let this matter rest.
Oh fun, I also use Pi's Nouvelette. Yeah, I saw that literally everyone I have added either uses my Nouvelette. No, your Nouvelette's cracked. I tried it one time in one of the Imaginariums, and then every single time I'm like, I think I'm pretty good with my characters, but like, if I need to have a support character, I'm gonna take this Nouvelette real quick.
Wait! One moment, if you will. Should this not be your opportunity to propose a new contract? The part where you make me an offer I simply couldn't refuse?
No, I'm leaving.
Even those puny mortals know how to haggle when striking their bargains. Should you, the famed god of contracts, not likewise strive for success through negotiation?
Nah, Zhongli knows what he's doing. He's leaving you wanting more right now.
Come now, enough with the posturing. It's time to name your price.
Very well. I had, in truth, prepared a new contract for your consideration.
He was like, you got me. I did have one ready.
I knew you would not come before me unprepared. Yet, you should know that I want for nothing, for I live in the mountains, carefree and untroubled. Occasionally, I even find sport in teasing the mortals who stumble into my presence.
You do what now?
Then why persist in telling them those ancient stories? I speak of what transpired before the sky collapsed and the earth sank into itself.
Oh. Okay.
That is merely my way of passing the time. And what of it? Would any believe, much less remember, the ramblings of a mountain hermit?
Do you think playable Zabai will display any of her hints of deadly selves? I have no idea. I mean, we could test her out, to be honest.
Those tales have long since spread throughout the mortal realm.
I think the previous one had red eyes, right? This one has yellow eyes.
Who?
Should my words prove insufficient, I invite you to see the world for yourself. To this end, I have found you a pair of trusty guides.
A pair of trusty guides? He must mean us!
The Lantern Rite is presently underway in Liyue, and should prove quite intriguing for you.
I said he must mean us!
So this, then,
no? Okay.
is the contract you have prepared for me?
Indeed it is. Think of it as a contract for a one-day festive excursion.
Surely you do not hope to offer this
Wait a
in
minute.
exchange for Tsubai's shade. The foundation of my very existence for a little excursion seems a little steep, wouldn't you say?
Did Zhongli get us a date for the Lantern Rite?
Why not see for yourself? You can always decide afterwards. The final determination, of course, shall rest with you.
I wonder who the guides can be. I'm sure it's two people who know nothing about Liyue. So give me Columbina and who else would know the least about? Maybe someone from Natland, since they're usually trapped in. Give me Citlali. Well, she's old enough where she might know a bit, but I'm like, usually she's just inside reading her novels. Kachina.
Is that
you know what? There we go. I'm glad everyone was on the same page. I was like Kachina, then I looked over and I saw two Kachinas.
After all. Where then are these guides of which you speak?
Yeah, go take Chi-Chi. She don't remember it happening. She lives there, and she really honestly might be the character who knows the least about it. Kachowna. Oh, no, this is Zichao.
We've been looking for you everywhere.
Zichao?
We thought you might have gone missing.
Who is this?
You're here.
Yes?
So
You told us to
these
come
are
here.
my guides. Well, well.
We touched your rock pillar and everything.
They certainly look the part. I'll give you that.
I mean, if we look the part, how you doing, girl?
Poor innocent little creatures. The benevolent Lord of Geo has soaked you to me, which
What?
means
Huh?
that for the rest of this day, you belong to me.
Zhongli, I don't know if this is okay, Zhongli. Zhongli, I don't know if this is okay. I mean, I don't. What is she gonna have me do?
So this to you? Just what have you gotten us into, Zhongli?
Zhong, he what, huh?
The situation is not quite as dire as that would sound. I ask only that you accompany my Adeptus friend on a tour of Liyue.
And you'll help us after that? By the way, I meant how much of a perfect person will Zabai be when we meet her? Will she display the flaws? Oh, I hope that she displays some of the flaws of her deadly selves.
I would suspect that depends on how well you entertain me.
Well, dang, maybe this wasn't a bad sale. Hold on a minute.
Entertain you?
Hey, have you heard of rock pillars?
Let us start with this Liyue harbor, of which I have heard so much. Nowhere is quite so fascinating as a place teeming with little mortals.
Teeming with little mortals is crazy.
This Adeptus sounds so different
Avi.
from what imagined.
Look, it's Zhongli's fault. Okay, streamer man, do your job. Did Zhongli just Kazuichi us out? Well,
Okay,
you know, a
we'll
little
take
bit.
care of it. Get ready to find out why they call Paimon the best travel guide in all of Tibet.
And why they call LA Knight, here too. Okay, I guess we're actually doing our jobs. You know what? I don't mind this. I'm not exactly attracted to Zabai, but still, said
We
Kuzu.
arrived at Liyue Harbor. Not only is it Tibet's busiest port, it's also the beating heart of Liyue.
I also almost read that as did Zhongli just Kachina us out, and I was like, huh? Kazuichi us out makes much more sense.
So, dear Madam Adeptus, where would you like to go first?
I mean, isn't that our job to take her to the spots?
With humble fare and wine to sip, in comfort clothed and soul at ease, one eats, and all the heart's ills cease.
Okay.
So we're heading straight for the good stuff? Well, you're in luck, because Paimon's an expert when it comes to food.
Hey, Zachao.
There are two main cooking styles in Liyue. Li cuisine, which is all about mountain delicacies, and Yue cuisine, which is centered on seafood. The most famous restaurants are Liyue Pavilion and Shinyue Kiosk.
Okay, that's all good, but right behind her, there's like a pot of gold.
Paimon's starting to drool. Yes, sir. Only option is to go try them both. 2 meals, back to back.
Lamau.
Both
There it
sound
is, I
like
see it.
excellent options to me.
That tree.
Are these the kind of establishments that most people might visit on a regular basis?
On a regular basis? Probably not.
Not exactly. Both Li cuisine and Yue cuisine are known for their pricey ingredients. Definitely not what you'd call the budget options.
I think Zabai has a moon wheel instead of a Leah vision. Oh, that makes sense. Which Kuzu says that makes sense. Most godlike characters rather don't have the visions. Also, Paimon's voice sounds so much better. Yeah, we've talked about this, not at length. When it first, debuted, we were like, oh, this is more pleasant.
But don't you worry about that. Just think of it as Zhongli's little treat.
Like, it still has the Paimon vibes, but it's a little smoother. Smoother on the ears. Kind of tough putting, putting Huta on a tough spot here, Paimon. Should be alright.
Come on, aren't you supposed to be pals with Hu Tao? Paimon's sure we can afford to spend a little more of her mora at least. Hey, all Paimon wants is to provide our Adeptus with the best possible experience here. Don't you want that too?
I kind of liked her old voice better. It sounded more energetic. I think that's, well... I think it depends on the situation. I think we just haven't heard Paimon in a situation where she needs to be super energetic. Because Paimon spent the entirety of Not Cry like sad, to be honest. To keep it a buck.
Both certainly sound like worthy choices. Just now, though, I happened to see a porter pass this way. Where might individuals like him go to eat?
Oh, are we about to take her to Homegirl's restaurant?
Hungry porter, huh?
One-man restaurant.
Oh, Paimon knows just the place.
Hey, you about to get some good eats, huh?
Yep. Nothing fancy schmancy there. Just tasty dishes made with simple ingredients in a variety of different styles. Most importantly, it's great value for money, too.
That's what we're here for.
Everyone loves it, huh? Oh, and the owner happens to be a good friend of ours, too.
That's right.
One mean restaurant. Yes, even the name itself feels lively and down to earth. All right, let's make it our first stop.
That also might be because I'm still in the story quest where her old voice, her voice is the old voice and her new voice always throws me off. I can't get, like, flip-flopping between the two would be like night and day.
Yippee! That's a great choice, too. Alrighty, let's head over there right away.
Alrighty.
One
Oops.
restaurant, here we come.
Okay, that's great and all, but, let me go break this tree real quick. Where is this at? Actually, I don't even need any more of these.
Crumble.
Excellent. I'm gonna leave you two with a gift. Okay, I guess I am not. Alright. We're going to the restaurant. Oh, who is that up there? Is that Yunjin? It is. Okay, well, that's a Futros problem. There's shiny rocks. So what is this one? Pleased to have met beautiful you. So hoping to spin the lantern ride with you. Oh, this one's new. Thank you, Gonzo. I see my lantern over there. Oh, this one was yours? By the pond. Happy lantern ride, cute you. At the same time, sending shiny rocks to you. No, by the restaurant? Who is this? Oh, Teton89. I guess since we're on the stream, we will pass by a bunch of these. We'll open them up. How about mine? This one, which is Noah Cryo Cat nearby. So cool, Shao. Lanterns nearby. And, oh, you did give me pancakes. Give me them pancakes. Delicious. Alright, fantastic. Can't really use them, to be honest. In a Nuzlocke, but you know, it is what it is. I'm still appreciated. I do wish they'd, like, healed instead of revived. And this is, and it is yours, Sonic, right here. Pleased to have met you. So, hoping to spin the lantern right with you, companion. What is this? Delicious bamboo shoot stew? Okay, you opened mine on stream, so I won't send you waffles. Yeah, I didn't claim any of the gifts. I also didn't, I kind of just opened them and didn't read them, so I was like, okay, very good, very good. We'll open them as we walk around.
We're here.
Oh, hello there.
My boy!
Surprised to see you two.
That's my boy, Chef Mal.
Hey there, Traveler and Paimon. We're a little busy today, so grab a table while you still can.
And the low-key, high-key Pyro Archon. Xiangling is here. We do love her. She's still relevant.
But I don't think I've met this lady before. Is she a new friend?
Yeah, no, she is our owner for the day. That sure happened.
You could say that.
We brought her here for the lantern rite.
Oh, I see. Well, hey there. A friend of the Traveler's a friend of mine, too. Don't worry, we'll take good care of you. Just order whatever you want. It's on the house.
I hope Hu Tao and friends made it home okay. Oh, yeah! That's fair! Former Pyro Archon, she's our mother for the day. Yeah, I guess she owns us, you know what I mean?
I'm Xiangling. I cook here at One Mean Restaurant. What's your name?
Miss Xiangling, have you ever heard of the White Horse Adeptus?
That's my name.
Of course. What about her?
I am her, and she is me.
Okay, just out of nowhere saying, yep, that's me.
Huh? You mean you're an Adeptus?
Didn't beat around the bush.
Oh, you young'uns crack me up. Come on, Xiangling. You've got to keep up with the times.
You young'uns. Chef Mal.
Haven't you heard of cosplay?
Lamau!
It's like a role-playing game where you dress up as famous characters and pretend to be them. Seriously, it's all the rage, and it looks like this young lady is quite the expert.
Hey, Chef Mal, you can't just call it Adeptus cosplaying, dude. But you just said I'm not Zabai and Zabai is not me. Well, you know. Oh, I have the whack him. Oh my god, I have to whack him rather. Base Chef Mal. Oh
Your
no.
friends sure keep their fingers on the pulse, huh, Traveler?
Wow, Dad. Didn't know you were so
I didn't know you were so tuned in. It's crazy.
How come I haven't heard about it?
Yeah, maybe you should try cosplaying sometime, Xiangling.
You gotta listen to our customers. Didn't I tell you to spend less time chasing after wild vegetables and more time making friends?
I can't.
More out of touch than I am.
I can't wait until next Lantern Right where everyone's cosplaying. Do you hear me? Devs, are you hearing me? I want everyone cosplaying in next Lantern Right. It's gonna be so hip.
Friends too? Isn't that what I'm doing right now?
Yeah, more likely. Something like that.
Anyway, even if it is just a costume, is it alright if I still call you White Horse Adeptus?
Twitchland is caught in the ads.
Of course it's alright. Because that's exactly who I am.
Of course it's alright, because that is me.
Okay. I can see you're really committed to the role. How about I call you the real White Horse Adeptus instead?
That's even better.
In that case, you can call Paimon the Real Traveler.
What? Okay, that's not how this works, you guys. Y'all aren't cosplaying as each other. But I think that would also be hilarious. Hey, devs, next Lantern Right, you know what to do. Oh man. While I think it would be hilarious, it would be fitting for like these two to switch. Imagine Aether dressed as Paimon. I'd pay the big bucks. Oh man, I guess that means makes me the real Paimon. Acknowledge me.
Yeah, right. You could have at least switched outfits.
See, that's what I'm talking about. You can call me the real Kuzusoda. By the way, Avi, I just passed it in the hat section. If you ever want to add Farina's hat to a wrestling attire, the Chelsea green hat isn't entrance locked. That's good to know. That is actually good to know, because I would like for her to keep on her hat. That being said, I do really like what I've done with her hair, so I wasn't too bummed about showing her hair off, you know what I mean?
Puny mortals.
But I might add the hat.
Nevertheless, I suppose it might be amusing to indulge in your little charade for a while at least.
Alright, go grab yourselves a table.
Your charade,
I'll come take your order in a bit.
Have y'all ever played charades?
Really got a lot going for it.
Do you guys remember? Okay, never mind. When we sat there and someone just came and took our seat during an interview.
Hello. May I ask if Miss Xiangling and Chef Mao are here?
Oh!
They're just over there. Wait a sec.
It's that girl. I remember that. That was in my world, yeah.
So, what would you like to...
Huh?
Hello, Miss Xiangling. It's me, Lu Xiangxiang, the one who broke some stuff here at your restaurant a few days ago. I just wanted you to know how sorry I am. I honestly don't know what came over me.
I do.
Please forgive me.
You were possessed by an angry horse.
Oh, it's you. You really gave me a fright that day, young lady. You didn't actually get food poisoning from our black-back perch stew, right?
No. Ooh, who cut her bob?
Come on, Dad. She's got
The same person who cut Xingqiu and Yelan's bobs, you know what I mean?
It's alright, Miss Lu. You must have been feeling a bit off that day. You're looking so much better now, though.
A bit off? I think a bit is underselling it, girly.
Why don't you grab a table, too? This one's on the house.
On the house?
No, I couldn't possibly.
Hey, it's totally okay. We all feel under the weather sometimes. Especially when we're away from home. Go on, find yourself yikes. Looks like all the tables are taken.
Don't worry, she can sit with us.
Wanna come sit with us? We've got an extra seat over here.
Must be fate, huh? Haha, Genshin fate.
Thanks, guys. So what would you like to eat today?
We don't deserve you, Xiangling. She is just a very kind character.
I should very much like to sample your renowned poisonous blackback perch stew.
Hey, this Zachao is a troll, dude. I'm here for it, but a troll.
It wasn't poisoned. that was all on me.
I'm more of a choking guy. Calm down. Hey, go back with your arrears. Go back into the moon's reflection with your arrears, and you keep your choking over there with him.
So that's one portion of blackback perch stew. How about you guys?
Okay, gladly, Lamau.
Paimon wants...
Well, since it's on the house, why don't you choose for us?
Sure thing. Looks like Paimon's having trouble making up her mind. Anyway, I guarantee you'll love it.
Zhongli is one of 2 people in all of Genshin who have no personal problems or struggles. Who's the other one? If being stuck in the moon's reflection means being stuck with Rerir forever, then it's worth it. Ka-chow right now. Is that a Shrek emote from the YouTube side?
Let me think. Well, since the blackback perch stew is on the spicier side, I guess it makes sense to balance it out with a serving of stir-fried shrimp. And since it's Lantern Rite season, you better try out the triple-layered consommé and come and get it too. Those are our seasonal specialties.
The other is Yanfei, got money, half Adeptus, enjoys independence. I'm trying to think if it's a troll. It's Shrek to me.
As for the carbs, since we've got a full table, how about some right at home? Along with our special chili
I won't be
mix
fooled.
cornbread buns. Trust me, you won't be disappointed.
Somebody wants to...
Then for dessert, I'll whip you up some Lucky Snow Delight. I just came up with it a few days ago, and I can't wait for you to try it.
Lucky Snow Delight.
Wow! Sounds like quite the feast. Looks like Paimon's in luck today.
Am I the only one who thinks that's way too much?
Almost. I didn't hit send. Apparently you didn't.
Not at all.
Someone summoned Smash
Don't
Mouth.
worry, I know what I'm doing. And to top it all off, our star dish, Adeptus Temptation.
Dude.
You should know that we don't often serve this here at Wanmin Restaurant.
There's so much stuff here. Also, I should probably give you guys another clue for the word of the stream. First clue was Electro. Second clue, what's not gonna give it away? Electro. I think that would give it away too. A Roron? It's not a Roron. We'll just leave it as... You know what? I'll give you Hydro too. Electro and Hydro. We'll put it at that. You know what? I think I have a theme here going on. Let me see. Auroron, Lisa, Child. Clee's gonna have a dad once AV gets Alice. Yeah, you're right. It will never be Ato, by the way.
Horse Adeptus. I'm pulling out all the stops.
Rotom Wash. Rotom Wash is hilarious.
Just sit back and relax.
Vision,
I'll
also
have the dishes
incorrect.
out in no time.
Ah, that reminds me. Yeah, she really stacked the menu full.
Did I just hear Miss Xiangling mention the white horse Adeptus?
Yeah, that's our friend over here.
You did indeed. And you're looking right at her.
I made it to day 100 today. Hey, you made it to your first day 100. Congratulations.
That's a joke, by the way. She's cosplaying.
Oh, I see. Phew, almost believed you there for a moment.
Your clues are both Electro and Hydro. Those are broad sense of the words. You didn't really spoil it. I was gonna say, I don't think we spoiled it. We never mentioned, you know, Ato and what he may or may not do. Because Ato is, you know, a pretty good being. We love the guy. But it'll never be the word. Lunar Charge, not a bad guess. Chlorind, Ayato,
Tell me,
not
little
correct.
one, what business might you have with the white horse Adeptus?
It is going to be more broad. Remember, the word of the stream is always a word, never a character. Unless...
It's a long story. basically, a while back, I took part in an archaeological dig over at the chasm. While we were there, we discovered a number of relics. Our findings show that they date back to the era of Long Gone, an ancient nation whose people are said to have been the ancestors of some of the modern-day inhabitants of Chenyu Vale.
And why might such matters concern the White Horse Adeptus?
And why?
Because some of those relics not only
Tell
seem
me
to
why.
contain textual references to her, but even depictions of what she looked like.
Did she look like her?
There have long been legends claiming that the White Horse Adeptus was a deity of that era, but there are plenty of other theories out there too. If I could just locate some more detailed records, I'm sure we'd be able to find out so much more.
Or you could just ask her.
So you're into history?
Well, to tell you the truth, I actually joined the
Conductive
archaeological
superconductor
team by
Noah?
sheer accident. But once I'd started down this path, I knew that I wanted to make something of myself.
Made you like him more, TBH Lamau. Goodness gracious.
Recently, though, things seem to have taken a turn for the worse. Still can't believe I caused such a mess and even ended up hurting someone.
You know, I'm gonna make a bold claim and try and guess where I think you're gonna end up first, Kuzu. And I'm only gonna give you a route number out of 100, but I'm gonna make a claim here, and I'm gonna make it based on you and what you like. I think I know what your first decision in that game will be. I think I'll know what your second decision of that game will be, to be honest, as well. I don't know if I know the numbers of those off the bat. I'll tell you next stream.
Oh, so you're considering becoming a martial artist now instead?
No, I mean, they weren't seriously hurt. It was just a few scratches, and they let it go after my mother compensated them.
You know, that wasn't really your fault.
Either way, my career is pretty much over. And even though both the victim and the Ministry of Civil Affairs say they won't be pursuing the matter any further, my father says he's going to punish me according to our family rules.
Also, Sonic, it is not Electros or Lantern. And have you seen the Blake Monroe? Oh, I have seen. I was so worried they were going to screw up her entrance, but they actually did a very good job. They got the mirror part, and I saw how they did the transition into it. They did a very good job with their entrance. Somebody cooked over there. Whoever was over there that cooked, they did a good job.
Family rules?
Yeah, he's decided to ground me. I'll have to return to Chaoying Village after Lantern Rite, and goodness knows when I'll be allowed to leave again.
Because I wholesale thought they were not going to give you the mirror, but they got the mirror, and I was like, okay, they did a pretty good job.
Wow, that's harsh. Sounds like the kind of thing only rich, super traditional parents would do.
It clearly wasn't whoever did the AJ Lee or Lola Vice entrance mocapping. I have not seen either of those. I didn't know those released. I need to actually pre-order that game.
We're not exactly rich, though. All we own are a few tea fields in Chaoying Village and a guest house in Liyue Harbor.
Can I say look, okay, I think anyone who's played that game has kind of, like, seen the Supreme Commander and has said, huh, you'll see a lot more of her.
A guest house? It isn't Baiju Guest House by any chance?
Oh, Lola's from 2K25? I used that for somebody, and I think I do agree with you.
Yep, he's my grandfather. So, you've heard of the guest house before?
Small world,
I guess we're bike theming. It's been a minute. AJ's skipping is very clearly, oh my gosh, Kuzu's burning it all. Ha 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 ha. Okay. Go! Whoop that! Oh well. Whoop that! You should have angled that a little bit better, because then we could have had the cat breakdancing to whoop that trick. I am man. That is Poco. That's how I'm Survivor, dog. Look. That is very clear. Kuzu doesn't have pancakes right now. Kuzu's broke. Small world.
To think of it, didn't Boss Lou mention something about hoping that the White Horse Adeptus would show up and let her divine power be known?
That is true.
Sure, but Paimon's guessing this wasn't exactly what he had in mind.
Shh, keep it down.
Little one, it sounds to me that your family is
Little one
rather
is
well off
crazy.
after all. What then drew you to archaeology? Why subject yourself to such unnecessary hardships?
Even if I stayed at home, there's no guarantee I'd lead a nice, easy life. Just look at my father. Recently, my grandfather put him in charge of the guest house, and he came up with a bunch of ideas right away, starting with changing its name.
The person who did Lola's was very clearly the same person who horribly botched the Carmella entrance dancing. I think, Chelsea Green I think used to do mocapping. And I think LA Knight did some mocapping before as well. I don't remember what Chelsea Green said she did mocapping for, or whose entrance she did mocapping for. She said it in some interview a ways back. I just remember I think she cooked on that, but that doesn't surprise me because Chelsea Green's cooking whenever when they give her any chance to cook, she's cooking.
That didn't turn out well, though. My grandfather yelled at him for days, even calling him a bad son, and they still haven't let it go.
Little one, Yai Miko says that. Oh my gosh. Let me see. How many 100-line endings have you gotten so far, AV? As of yesterday, 68. Yes. As of I guess it was yesterday. It feels like Thursday to me. This week has been all over the place for real. But yeah, we're at 68. Hopefully next time we'll be able to get to 70-ish. But now we're kind of on the we're on the downhill slide. Also, Chelsea officially out with a broken ankle. Dang, huh? Well, I kind of hope that they just keep her around and have her being wheelchaired by, like, Alba. And is Piper on the verge of coming back? I don't know.
Oh, Paimon thinks we might have heard about that too.
Long story short, being dependent on others is never fun. You just end up being completely under their thumb.
I assume there's some quicker endings and some much longer ones. Yeah, there's a mix.
That's why I want to make it on my own out here, no matter how hard it is. After all, as the saying goes, to rise above others, one must endure the hardest of hardships.
But usually you have to play a chunk before you get into an ending. I firmly believe that your first ending is going to be in I think the 80s? I think your first ending is going to be on... If you were playing strictly not looking at the thing and you're just playing through it, I think your ending is going to be on the most bottom-most path.
What's so funny about that?
I have a feeling you're going to have the route that also had my first ending. So.
You poor, innocent little creatures never fail to amuse me. To think you would endure all manner of hardships in your brief time on this mortal plane, and all that merely to rise above others. I would have thought that the wiser path would be to simply roam this world as I do.
Huh?
Tell me, what is it that you truly delight in? Archaeology? Martial arts? Tea planting? Or perhaps the keeping of a guest house?
I guess she is all about granting wishes.
What I delight in?
Yes. Surely there must be something you don't find quite so exhausting. Whatever delights you should not feel like a burden.
Your second route was regrettably also a lot of other people's first.
But do things like that really exist?
Is it just me or the stream really quiet? We can also boost the audio. We lowered it a little bit because the game was too loud. But we will boost it a little bit more and see what we are rocking with. Pre-orders for 2. Oh! Yeah, I was gonna say, is there a release date? But apparently not.
Of course! Take Miss Xiangling, for instance. I defy you to detect even a hint of hardship on her face when she wields her walking spatula.
It's Cherry. Cherry, boost your own audio.
So, Since it seems you are resolved to tread the rocky path, you should strive with all your might to pursue that which brings you delight.
Delight?
You mean, like,
Hello?
cosplay?
Why do we keep going back to cosplay?
I suppose you might say that.
I mean, you know, everyone love a little cosplay, but like,
Looks like the white
they can't keep doing this to her.
getting into her role.
I think I get what you mean then. Maybe I should have a chat with Miss Xiongling before I head home.
No, Perfume Girl, obviously, fair enough. I'm curious what you're basing your guesses on for my endings, considering I'm pretty sure I haven't really voiced my thoughts on the games or the characters yet. I just based on the first like 4 choices that you could make in the game, I guess there's one route where I would not really know, because I haven't played that route yet, but I've played a lot of the other first like 3 or 4 choices. I have a feeling you're gonna, I think I know specifically what your first choice is going to be. And then from there, I think you're gonna go down. It's because you're predictable, Kuzu Lamau. I wonder who Japanese Monokuma will be voiced by. The 2 Japanese voice actors have sadly passed away. That's a good question. Also, rest in peace.
Okay, everyone. Sorry to keep you waiting. Here's your food. Wow. It all smells so good.
Oh, finally, I get to try that famous poisonous stew.
It's not poisonous.
Hey, didn't you hear what Shang Shang said? It wasn't the stew. If anyone's to blame, it's that other you.
The other you?
What's up?
How fiercely this mortal fare burns upon the tongue.
Oh, she can't handle the spice. Oh, girl's crying. She can't handle her spice. That stew is poison. Do-do-do-do. Once you finished, Lu Xiangshang stays behind. The rest of you, they are skipping through this dialogue fast. One day tour, we continue. I need sleep, I can't spell correctly. As long as there is a date, Hiroko, or date Supreme Command Leader route, I'm good, half joking.
Time I
Lamau.
think to seek out some diversion.
Quick. How long does it take to get into, look, you were asking the wrong person. I have barely played, the Miliastro Wonderland or whatever it is.
Oh, there's plenty of entertainment options in
Chat will help
Liyue,
you.
I'll tell you
I
that.
can't help you.
The locals like to drink tea, walk their pets, play chess, watch operas, attend storytelling performances.
Hey, you said operas?
Storytelling performances?
She was like, I love a good story.
You know, like listening to people telling stories. They're usually based on old Liyue legends, just like their operas.
I haven't gotten... Oh, it won't take you long to literally just get started.
Stuff like the divine damsel of devastation, through the eyes of a dragon, or the sanctification of Tao Do.
I also just played enough to level up the mannequins.
What about the story of the bright moon that sits in the sky above us?
Paimon doesn't think she's heard that one. Still, the moon does come up quite a lot. It's even in the name itself. The Yue in Liyue actually means moon.
Paimon, that Yue is actually pronounced, yeah. It's okay, Paimon. Look, that's why I'm here as your traveling assistant.
Since we're on the subject, you like telling stories yourself, right? Why don't we go check it out?
I still for the life of me can't tell you how that thing works at all. It's so confusing. I think you just gotta pick a mannequin, dress it up, and then look up the game. Honestly, I played it until I got to level 10 to ascend my mannequins for the wishes, and then dress them up a little bit. Fair enough. That's pretty much, I think, what everyone in chat has pretty much done.
Awesome! Let's go! Third round knockout, here we come!
I can't seem to find the option to make anything. Ooh. We're actually not going very far at all. Oh, look, you guys! It's the girly we were just talking about her. My last fort. Well, I actually wanted that to go up a little bit higher, but okay. Yeah, y'all get out here. Oh, look at her little... I have never actually looked at this outfit. It is cute. It is cute, especially little hair flower things. Those are very cute. Hey, what's up, girlie? Are you gonna sing us a song? I'm sorry, I just walked on her book. Queen Jen!
Tongue twister. I'd have made a complete fool of myself if I tried to say it on stage without practicing it first.
I'm just playing it for DPS tester and for PvP. I didn't know you had Zhongli. We've had Zhongli, and I haven't really used him outside of... I haven't really used him at all, to be honest. To keep it a buck.
Call yourself Iron Tongue TN. Wobbly Tongue TN, more like.
Not wobbly tongue.
I used to have that problem a lot.
You got a wobbly tongue problem? That's crazy.
But if you just take your time to grasp the meaning and commit it to memory, you'll be able to say it smoothly in no time.
You're right, Ms. Yoon. I'll give it another try.
Y'all ever, like, look at the top of her head and it looks like, like some dango?
What are you two talking about?
Ah, Traveler and Paimon, we meet again. And who, may I ask, is this?
This is the White Horse Adeptus cosplayer.
You may call me the White Horse Adeptus.
The White Horse Adeptus?
The White Horse Adeptus.
She's not really an Adeptus.
She's just cosplaying as one.
I see. Well, it certainly looks like a lot of fun.
Zhongli is basically one of your only saving graces if Noelle dies. Correct. On the unfortunate day where I have a terrible misplay and Noelle kicks the bucket, Zhongli will be a main party member.
Oh, funny you mention it. This type of thing is actually something I'm quite familiar with.
Also admittedly not true. That's not the only reason. Zhongli has been used. I have a party that I think is Zhongli catching Kazuha and somebody else that's just a, hey, this specific whatever Oculus or Oculi is just out of reach and they want me to do some sort of puzzle, and that's the team that I put together to just be like, alright, let's see how we can game this so I don't have to do what they want me to do. He is a part of that team, and that team does get pulled out a little bit anytime we get to a new region.
Once, to perform Through the Eyes of a Dragon, I decided to imagine that I was Rex Lapis himself.
Sounds like you just wanted an excuse to feel all big and powerful.
I should let you finish. What did you say? It was truly, the only way to truly inhabit his mindset and understand his resolve to quell those demons. Thank you.
Hey, that's... You just don't understand how inspiration works.
Dang. When Noelle dies, we lose our second chance, character dies. We lose our second chance character dies. Cosplay as a word feels a bit anachronistic for Genshin, in my opinion. It did feel like it came out of nowhere. A little bit. Ever since I got Shilonen, getting Oculi has been much easier. That's also fair. I think I've had Shilonen on that team sometime. Shilonen's also just fun to move around with. I think, and this is just me, since Natlan released and I've had Natlan characters, it's really hard to not have a Natlan character in the party when you're just exploring a region. Because they're fun to move around with, to be honest.
You're one to talk. Paimon's traveled all over with the Traveler, and she's seen things that would make your jaw drop.
All right, then.
That's true.
Since you claim to be so knowledgeable, why don't you prove it by reciting an ancient poem?
It's called Method Icon Paimon. I'm almost finished the godforsaken bowl of spaghetti known as the desert. That's also fair.
An ancient poem? Which one?
Ha! See? You mean to tell me you've never even heard of the ancient poem called An Ancient Poem?
No, sir. What?
What kind of a title is that?
Right.
Quit teasing, Paimon. We only just found out about that ourselves.
I have an exploration.
About the writing on those ancient relics.
My bad, Yunjin. I'm gonna let you finish. Thank you. I have an exploration team that consists of 3 Natlands and Farina. That's honestly fair. I think that's really all you need for exploration for the most part. Natlan for real, the nation of exploration. Yeah, I feel like you always gotta have like either one of the runners or one of the flyers on your team, you know what I mean? That poem must be ancient. It is an ancient poem. Ah yes, the story called Story. Ah yes, the ancient poem called the ancient poem.
When we first saw it, we couldn't figure out what it all meant. So in the meantime, we decided to just refer to it as an ancient poem.
Ah, an ancient poem. I wish the Kanish, I wish I had Kanish, but catching robbed me of that possibility. Catching's also not bad for exploration. For a long time, I didn't know that I could angle her thing up. And that felt like a game changer to me.
However, thanks to the painstaking work of the scholars who were tasked with decoding it, it seems like that's exactly what it was. Or rather, an ode offered in veneration of the moon and the White Horse Adeptus.
Kanish in particular is an MVP. Agreed.
Oh yeah!
I wish I had him.
Pitching mentioned that before? It's got something to do with Longon, right?
Yeah,
That
the
is
Long Gone
correct.
Nation.
The Ministry of Civil Affairs has issued a notice stating that, although it is true that the moon may disappear tonight, we should be in no danger. In other words, there's nothing to fear.
She's not, but I have a particular spite towards her for ruining my 50-50s all the time. I don't know who ruins our 50-50s the most. I think it's still Mona. Kanish saves you from falling because, you can use a skill midair. Yeah, there's not many characters you can use the skill midair for. What? Kazuha, Kanish. I don't know who else. I don't know.
But if you're worried, we can always take a leaf from the Book of the Ancients.
I'm not
By
sure if
reciting
there's
this poem, I mean.
many
a
other
poem for
characters
the
you can
White
do a
Horse
midair with.
Adeptus' aid. If
Or
we do
mid-gliding.
that, I'm certain she'll protect our moon and keep us safe.
Seriously? Paimon has to get a look at this.
I think I've only lost, I think I've only lost post 5 or pre 8 50-50s. I understand Sonic Gaming. Y'all see what I did there. Anywho, but I also don't really need catching because I have Alhaitham and he's basically the Dendro catching. Okay, fair enough. Oh, an ancient poem. Under moon eternal, in radiant night, a maiden grants silk soft and light. Under moon iridescent, in night divine, a maiden grants fiber for cloth so fine. Under the moon of frost in night so great, a maiden grants tools to divine our fate. The fields are plowed, the seeds are sown, and from the earth life is grown. Seedlings stretch, the crops do rise and unfold before our eyes. Fruits are gathered, sweet wine is poured, these gifts we offer to our Lord. Pure as heaven and so fair and bright, she shines as light in this dark night, and with her does this wish take flight. Hey, this is yours, and this is about you.
Eternal, in radiant night, a maiden grants silk, soft and light? What in Tibet's that supposed to mean?
Tell us, White Horse Adeptus.
Under moon, iridescent, in night divine, blah blah blah, something cloth so fine.
Paimon, can you not read?
Something about fields being plowed, something else about seeds being sown from the earth. Seriously? What is this?
The only other thing about his skill is that it locks onto things like pots. Kuzu, how do you feel about the AWE Kavathum breakup being officially confirmed? Fair enough. Also, Kanish doesn't take fall damage after using a skill unless you fall for too long. I hate those were my 2 numbers. Look, Sonic, I thought you were low-key doing it on purpose, so I had to, like, stop myself because I didn't want to say it. Those 2 numbers. Used properly, Kanish is perhaps the best unit for exploration.
The fields are plowed, the seeds are sown, and from the earth, life is grown.
I think he's up there for exploration. He's definitely like a double S character.
Whoa.
S++.
You did that without even looking.
Well, yeah.
Bravo, bravo! We have an expert in our midst.
Oh, you know.
Looks like this young lady really does know her role inside out. If I didn't know any better, I'd have taken her for the real deal.
Well, if you did know any better, you would realize she's the real deal.
That's because I am the real deal.
See, she is the real deal.
That's
Or
the
no deal.
spirit. This is exactly the kind of mindset I was talking about. Behold, mortals, I am none other than the indomitable Rex Lapis
Oh my
himself.
gosh.
Kneel before my godly splendor.
I've met Rex Lapis. That's not him at all.
Believe me, young lady, I know exactly why you do it. Back in the day, I was just like you.
I must say you are rather amusing as mortals go.
Wait a minute. Do I sense a connection here?
Miss Whitehorse Adeptus, it is a great pleasure to make your acquaintance today. I have some questions regarding the poem, and I was wondering, perhaps, if you might be able to shed some light on it?
You want me to explain the full meaning of its verses?
Yes, sir.
Your guidance would be much appreciated.
My Wi-Fi went out, but I'm back. Welcome back, Kuzu.
Fascinating. Tell me, do all the people of Liyue still express such reverence for the ancient ways?
Well, it's true that we hold a deep fondness for our history, but it is hardly our only pursuit. One of my good friends, for instance, is even more devoted to the modern Fontanian art of rock and roll.
Rock and roll, baby.
Exactly. And don't forget, great practitioners of the role-playing arts walk among us too. People like me and you, young lady.
I forgot to ask how did our wishes go. We got an Iluga. We got an Iluigi.
Wait! Yes.
And Iluigi
So rather
is
than
not
placing
weak.
too much emphasis on our reverence for the ancient ways, it might be better to say that here in Liyue, 100 passions bloom, each with a voice of its own.
100 passions, 100 lines.
I see. Then, I suppose it wouldn't do any harm for me to enlighten you. In truth, it is but a simple poem of blessings. Its meaning is this. As the eternal moon rises in the night sky, a maiden adorned with lustrous jade descends upon the earth. She blesses the kudzu vines and mulberry leaves, so that they may be used to make coarse cloth that is nevertheless soft, light, and comfortable to wear.
My luck is great. I got a shiny Bellsprout and a duo Nina and Kagero. These are two different apps. I was very confused. Hey, Kudzu. You were close.
As the iridescent moon rises in the night sky, a maiden adorned with lustrous jade descends upon the earth. She blesses the kudzu vines and hemp, so that they may be used to make fine, luxurious cloth.
Okay.
As the frost moon rises in the night sky, a maiden adorned with lustrous jade descends upon the earth.
I'm sensing a pattern.
She blesses the mugwort and artemisia, so that they may be perfect for divination.
Like shorts, comfy and easy to wear. Oh hey, someone almost stole my name. No, it's just time for you to rebrand Kuzu. You're now Kudzu.
So she really did come down from the moon?
She shows the people how to use the plow and spade to purge the land of weeds, till the soil, and heap up the earth to make it fertile. Then with the hoe, she teaches them to sow their grain, bestowing the promise of life upon every seed. She blesses the millet and the beans, ensuring that their stalks and vines stretch forth without end. She graces the wheat and the rice, so that their heavy heads are filled with plump, glistening grain.
Will we get a third hint soon? No. Maybe in like 40 minutes. Kudzu is a plant, correct?
Sounds like she's a real pro at all this farming stuff.
The fruits of the field are harvested and brewed into sacred wine for honored guests. This we reverently present to the divine maiden, with every ceremonial step flawlessly observed, so that she may witness the depth of our piety and respect. Oh, divine maiden, how can your graceful presence in the sky not seem like that of a fairy descending from the heavens?
What are our hints so far? Electro and Hydro.
Oh, divine maiden, how does your pure and radiant form not resemble the guardian spirit of our land?
Take that as you will.
I send my heart's desire, ascending to the heavens, beseeching you to grant us good fortune and blessings in the coming year.
Electrocharge, Abyss, Conduct. Y'all, it's not gonna be those easy words. Come on, come on. Well, it is an easy word.
That's what it's supposed to mean?
But you know, don't take Electro and Hydro at face value.
I find myself speechless. Moved beyond the power of words to convey. Oh, young lady. You have shown me the heights to which a true role player might aspire.
Lamau, but I am the real deal.
A truly remarkable performance. I did not anticipate that anyone could unravel this poem with such depth and clarity, and so soon after the Ministry of Civil Affairs noticed, too.
Seahorse negative. Also not daddy.
Consider
Why?
myself somewhat versed in the matter, but as they say, there's always someone more knowledgeable out there. Allow me to extend my thanks to you, Miss Whitehorse Adeptus.
Eel is admittedly a pretty interesting word for those two clues. It's very wrong, but I like the guess.
You are far too humble, young one. I must confess, it is I who have been surprised. Not only by you, but also by this Liyue Harbor of the present day.
Mage or perhaps Lector? Nope and nope.
Ah, so you're not from Liyue. And what, may I ask, has surprised you about it?
Oh, it's nothing really. Just some old memories scattered here and there. Very well, my guides. I suppose it is time we set forth on the next part of
we're
our
going to the wharf?
excursion. I'd like to go see that wharf now. What say the two of you?
Moray, no. Toaster. Don't put water in your toaster. What are you doing? Electrocution, negative.
We'll take you wherever you want.
Man Ray. No. Man Ray's hilarious.
Oh, leaving so soon? Before you go, allow me to introduce myself. I am Yunjin, director of the Yunhan Opera Troupe. May I ask your name in return?
The White Horse Adeptus.
My own name is scarcely worth mentioning, but since you asked, perhaps I'll tell you the title of that poem instead.
Jellyfish. Also an interesting guess, but not correct.
Huh? So, it isn't actually called an ancient poem?
Of course not. Its real title is Odes of Long Zabai.
Odes of Long Zabai.
There you go. Stingray,
All right,
anglerfish.
then.
Nope.
Until we meet again.
Wait, did she leave her notes here?
Don't be scared.
Oh, where are you throwing that? Oh, just around? Well, good for them. See you around. We are going here now. Excellent. Oh, hey, girly. Let me not walk in as you. Hey, girly. You got anything special to say for Lantern, right? Oh! If it isn't my old acquaintance, you come all this way just to see me? Yeah, how you doing? Oh. I think I am going to give it to Sonic Gaming. It is not Thunderstorm, but it is just Storm. So I am going to give it to Sonic Gaming, and I will shake your hand for it. I will give you Storm for that reason. Oh, I kid. You look so lovely. Oh my gosh, hello. Oh my goodness gracious. But he never mind. And you please talk to me to sleep. Jade Cargill once again. Oh my gosh. But really, you do look. This looks so lovely each time we meet. Oh my gosh. I wonder what your wishes and aspirations are this year. It's you after all. Everything will work out just fine. Oh my gosh, you're right. You're right. Oh my gosh. Hey, you have special dialogue for Lantern, right? How are you doing? Okay, great. Yeah, it is you. Just one more time. How you doing, girly? Hey, I'm gonna leave you a gift.
Quake.
All right, now you would. I'll see you around. You know what? You know, after I'm realizing that after the discussions we've had today in relations to Pillar, that was much more suggestive than I meant it to be. That is much more suggestive than I meant it to be. Zhongli, Yanfei, you're in charge. You're in charge now. Now she can, no. Leaving you or something long, no. This is crazy. I saw that we did, I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. If you guys still didn't give it, I was gonna give you Animo too, and then everyone was gonna be so confused. We need to go over to this side, actually. Goodness gracious, that's on me. Yeah, we'll swim. The puller has been a lot of places. Now Yer can grab, pull, yo. No, Polka. You did it to yourself. By mistake, admittedly. Drown. No, we're not drowning. You think our lawyer here is gonna drown? Absolutely not. Okay, no. In fact, dang, I wanted to set it on fire. Alright, the wharf, baby. Oh, we're supposed to go up there? I should have teleported. What have I done? Why have I done this? Here, we'll do this. We'll scoot this way. Oh, I don't have a lot of stamina, you guys. I could drown. Oh my gosh. It's fine. We still had a bunch of stamina. Dang, I really actually do miss running around as Varessa. Like, this party, they don't got movement. I miss my movement. Oh, hey! Speaking of, girl, go see yourself, huh? I'd laughed if you slipped off the roof and fell back in the water and drowned. That would be tragic. That's why my wife is the best girl. I mean, Ian-san runs too. Oh, I get to hear the new Ganyu voice.
Hey, Ganyu! I almost forgot to mention. On my recent trip to Notcry, I came across something really fascinating in the Frost Moon Scion's library.
We actually saw her there.
I found records in their collection of another divine envoy living on the moon. A divine envoy on the moon? You don't think it could have been referring to the White Horse Adeptus too, do you? No way to say for sure. Still, the similarities between our legends are intriguing, to say the least.
Best Leah girl, Coco Goat of Lee, yeah. I accidentally died in a little pond in the middle of town before. Lamau, that's actually really funny. I ran blindly and didn't realize I was out of stamina, less sleepy. Thunder mentioned in a comment that he thinks, and a lot of people actually think that the new voices for Ganyu and Ketching should have swapped. I'm trying to see if I agree with that feel.
Isn't it amazing? Especially when you consider how far apart we are. It truly is. We might live in different lands, but when we look up at the night sky, we all see the same moon and stars.
I think I might agree.
Right? It's like we're all bound together, no matter where we are. When you think of it like that, it's almost as if our friends from other nations will be right here celebrating with us. Isn't that a wonderful thought? No wonder you were so excited to go see the giant lantern when you first got back. Sounds like you're a real fan of the White Horse Adeptus, huh?
I don't know. I'll keep listening.
I guess you could say that. Just a pity she's so elusive. Even Granny's never met her, you know? Maybe she really is just a legend after all.
I think that this voice doesn't fit Ganyu. I think it fits Ganyu better than Ketching's new voice fits Ketching. But I do think if you swap the two, I think Ketching's new voice fits Ganyu a little bit better than this one, to be honest. I can't tell Yanfei or Ganyu from Lumion. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, Yanfei / Pomni's VA was recently in, oh yeah. Well, I did see that in my feed and I did watch it. Those just pop up out of nowhere. For real, for real.
Hey, Yanfei and Ganyu.
If you had told me to guess what came out, was it yesterday or 2 days ago? I never would have guessed it.
Huh? Oh, look! It's the Traveler and Paimon! Feels like I haven't seen you two in, like, forever. Happy Lantern Rite. It's so good to see you again. Hey, you two. Happy Lantern Rite.
Hey, what's up, Ganyu? How you doing?
Did I?
hear you right just now, Paimon? Does that mean you've actually seen the White Horse Adeptus?
Yeah, she's right here.
She has indeed. And now, so have you.
Oh, maybe you don't have to cosplay anymore.
Uh-huh. And you are?
This is the White Horse Adeptus.
Why, who else? The White Horse Adeptus, of course.
Could you maybe start with something else next time?
Lamau.
You're the White Horse Adeptus?
She's cosplaying as the... Wait, why do we have to hide it from them too? You know what I mean?
That's right. Allow Paimon to introduce you to our new...
They are Adepti, so like, well, why?
Low-key obsessed with cosplaying the White Horse Adeptus ever since we met her.
I don't think we had to hide it from them. And Yelan just now sounded kind of like Mualani.
I see. Well then, greetings, Mr. Chow. My name is Yanfei, and recently I've been low-key obsessed with learning everything I can about the White Horse Adeptus.
If you gave me $3 million and told me to gamble, do I believe that Yanfei is going to say low-key obsessed in this story quest? I would have gambled and said yes, just because I'm a gambler. I'd be like, you know what, sure. I think she's gonna say that, because this, I don't think I would have ever otherwise been like, low-key obsessed? Yanfei, hello?
I'm sure the two of you will get along like a house on fire. Oh, and by the way, I'm Ganyu.
Okay, so much just happened. So much just happened in those two lines. First of all, get along like a house on fire is crazy. Secondly, Yanfei's trying to stay hip with the kids, hip with the youngsters.
So, Mr. Chow, you must be here to see the giant lantern too, right?
Sure.
Hmm? A horse-shaped Zhao lantern? Is that what I think it is?
That's right. A lantern made to honor the White Horse Adeptus herself. Isn't it gorgeous?
Oh yeah, I've heard Charlotte's new voice, but I feel like I had an out-of-body experience. It sounds similar, but also not. I haven't heard it yet. Have I heard it? I haven't heard it yet, no.
Huh? What are you laughing at?
Both the lantern and myself.
Oh.
What do you mean?
Oh, this lantern truly is an artistic masterpiece. But tell me this, have any of you ever seen a horse before?
Huh. Yeah, I guess we've never really seen a real horse in Genshin. We've seen a lot of like regular animals, and we've seen horse-like animals in Genshin. But I don't think we've seen like just a straight horse in Genshin, right?
Come to think of it, Paimon can't remember ever actually seeing one herself. What about you, Traveler?
Me neither. Oh, actually, I think the real answer is I have, but not here. Probably not in this world.
This horse appears to be mid-trot, but it has adopted what is called a lateral gait, where the legs on one side of the body move together in unison. A rather rare sight indeed.
Are horses just like extinct in this world? Isn't Kaya the cavalry captain? Yeah, how exactly is Kaya? Yeah, I'm glad we came to the same realization. With what horses is the cavalry captain? Yeah, hold on a minute.
Just now, I suddenly pictured myself, I mean, the White Horse Adeptus running the same way. The image was so absurd, I could barely contain my mirth.
And where's the horses for Varka? Yeah, I don't know. This world doesn't need horses when they have waypoints, you know what I mean? Since he took them with him, camels walk like this, horses don't, or you get dizzy. Oh, fair enough, yeah.
Oh, really? I never knew that. You learn something every day, huh?
Yeah, I don't know where all the horses are.
Oh, come on! It's basically a giant piece of fan art! Who cares if it's different than the original?
Do you think something happened to the horses in this world? Do you think the horses like got struck down by a celestial nail or something? I'm starting to think that there's something to do with some sort of deal with these horses. I think the horses broke the laws of this world, and Celestia was like, the heavenly principles were like, oh no, These horses, they gotta go. And that's why they sent her to the moon. Oh, man. Okay, well, great.
I was merely laughing at my own ignorance. I came here thinking that the White Horse Adeptus's tale had been long forgotten. Yet here I am, gazing upon a lantern made in her honor.
Maybe the horses actually are Celestia? Oh my gosh, you guys. Crack theory. That's where all the horses are? The heavenly principles are horses?
Well, you couldn't have been more mistaken.
I buy it.
There
That's where all the
so
horses
many
are.
tales about the White Horse Adeptus. I'm starting to lose count. Just off the top of my head.
Just so you know, Yembe, we've heard it all like a million times before.
Uh-huh. But there's one thing I can guarantee that you haven't.
Okay, shoot.
Huh? You mean like a new chapter of her stories come to light?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
And I heard it from Ganyu just yesterday. Hey, why don't you share it with the others?
Like for cats and dogs, there are obviously dogs. I'm sorry, like cats and dog people, rather, they're obviously dogs and cats. Them having horses would make all the sense.
Sure, no problem. Where to begin? Do you guys still remember what Liyue's Moon Chase Festival is about?
There are no cows which can buy milk. You know, Polka, I don't like that realization either. And I know this chat, so I'm not gonna ask where the milk is coming from. I'm not going to ask, and I don't want any answers.
Of course! It's a festival held in honor of the stove god.
This game has, I mean, there is one cow. Stop, no. No.
That's right. But it took a really long time for the Stove God Festival to become what it is today.
This is not the answer I wanted either. I didn't want any answers. Is my wife providing all the milk on Tibet? I never knew she could. No. Okay, we're done here. Ganyu, save us.
It was actually an adeptal ritual known as the Moon Chase Rite.
Resta does need a lot of funds for her. No. Didn't we also prove that Mizuki gives milk before too? Did we?
Paimon remembers Madame Ping mentioning that before, but
you know,
she never explained exactly what it was.
Maybe they just make milk with alchemy.
According to Cloud Retainer, the Moon Chase Rite was originally a ritual meant for communicating with the moon.
Communicating with the moon? But for what purpose?
In her drawing, she was holding her own special milk orchard and appetite. Fair enough. Is the milk from Mizuki obtained by Varessa? Stop this. No. Didn't Eula offer some warm milk in that old Dragonspine event? Sure. Goat milk exists, right? Are there goats in this game?
At first, Cloud Retainer wasn't entirely sure either, as it was always Rex Lapis who performed the ritual.
And Chinyu Vale? Okay, great. We have our solution. Goat milk. Perfect. And in the new Nagcry area, I think? Yeah, in my brain, I was like, I think there's rams, but I couldn't remember goats, you know what I mean? Look, Cherry, just because she owns an orchard doesn't mean she could eat an orchard. I mean, she absolutely could, but that's besides the point. No, I think that is actually the point.
Rex Lapis did it himself? Must have been a really important ritual.
That's right. Unfortunately, despite numerous attempts, they never actually received any response from the moon, which is why they eventually stopped performing it.
Dang.
But then, just yesterday, Kaching took a picture of the moon being obscured by a dark hole to Cloud Retainer and asked if it had anything to do with the Moon Chase Rite.
The Moon Chase Rite?
The moment Cloud Retainer saw it, it suddenly dawned on her that the rite might have been an attempt to reach the White Horse Adeptus all along.
Does that mean Zhongli's been trying to bring back the White Horse Adeptus all this time?
Dang.
So how about that? Bet you never thought there might even be a link between the White Horse Adeptus and the Moon Chase Festival.
Is Zhongli that down bad? It's quite the revelation, yes.
If Kaching hadn't taken
Zhongli had a honey back in the day, though.
We would never have known any of this.
This is probably what Kaching was referring to that day when she mentioned there were some ideas she wanted to follow up on.
How do we go from horses to misbehaving with milk? I don't actually know. Well, no, because rams are distinctly male. The only milk they're giving is redacted. That is true. But I couldn't remember if we had goats or rams. I wasn't sure which of the two that we had, unless we had both. This reminded me of the riding boob charger comment and turned into battery acid milk. You know, I'd forgotten about that. We certainly have discussions on the stream, don't we? This is our philosophy course, huh? This is where our human minds have taken us.
So, Geo Archon.
Somebody would be disappointed. I'm not sure who, but somebody, some philosopher.
Striving to awaken her.
Huh? What do you mean, awaken?
Nothing. What I truly meant to say was, this new insight you've provided has been truly eye-opening. Oh, by the way, my trusty guides, I've been meaning to ask, where in Liyue Harbor might one enjoy an expansive scenic view?
The Jade Chamber.
Huh? We're off to the next stop already? But Paimon's barely done digesting that lore bomb just now.
Lamau.
All the more reason to find the right spot to let it sink in.
Oh, so that's what you're up to. A tour of Liyue Harbor? In that case, if you're looking for a spot with a panoramic view, I'd recommend Yujing Terrace.
And not the Jade. Okay, whatever.
That's a great idea. Since the terrace is on higher ground, the sea view from up there's so much better.
Fine. Okay.
Great. Well, the lantern ride's about to start, so we should get back to Granny's now.
They be using all the modern lingo these days.
Hope to see you all at the festival tonight.
Battery acid milk is certainly a combination of words of all time.
You're off too?
That is what was said.
See you both soon.
That was a past discussion. Goodbye. When was the last time Ganyu was on a banner? I feel like I don't remember a Ganyu banner in generations. I guess she was on like the other kind of banner.
Okay, you're the boss. Yujing Terrace it is. After all, the customer's always right.
Hey, hold on a second.
Something else you needed to do?
Let's take a photo right here in front of the giant lantern.
Paimon likes that idea.
And
Avi,
what,
go behind
may
the
I
horse
ask,
statue.
is
Okay.
Photo.
A photo.
It's this awesome invention that lets you record moments in the blink of an eye. Except, you've gotta try not to actually blink.
Oh? What must I do in preparation then?
Nothing. All you gotta do is choose a pose. The Traveler will handle everything else.
I hope your pose is the most ridiculous pose of all time.
Come on, let's give it a try.
Oh, wait, hold on. That's such a cute pose.
Look, we got a great picture. Paimon's gonna call it the White Horse Adeptus.
And Paimon's almost throwing up the ones.
Liyue Harbor.
This is actually a very cute picture. Oh my gosh, the girls.
They've even discovered a way to preserve moments in time. Now I truly am curious to witness what else these mortals might accomplish.
We're gonna go behind the horse statue. I keep thinking Ganyu is a standard banner because I've never seen her limited banner. That is fair. At this point, I feel like they just need to add some more people to the standard banner. To be completely fair. Or just have like a secondary standard banner, you know what I mean? If Zabaya is a horse, would that mean that she could kick me into the ground? Yeah. Yeah, I think she could shatter your chest and ribs.
Very well.
Very easily.
Let us proceed. Yujing Terrace lies in that direction, does it not?
Hey, wait for us!
Yeah, slow down. Oh my, I see. Kuzu doing calculations. Wait, don't take me there. Don't take me there. I was gonna... Well, I guess we'll go behind the statue later.
A marvelous view if ever there was one. It seems the charm of this Liyue Harbor is only heightened by the sun's dying light.
And soon, people will start releasing their Xiao lanterns to mark the most important day of the year.
Yeah, and when everyone starts making all those wishes, I think you're going to die. Or something like that. No, you were gonna see the strongest beetle. The cows and horses on the moon. Columbina wants them all to herself. That greedy Greeter of greediness. Oh, I see, because the cow jumps over. You're right. Oh my gosh. The cow jumps over the moon. Hey diddle diddle, the cat and the fiddle, the cow jumps over the moon, and then the cow gets intercepted by Columbina, who drags the cow down to the moon, and then Columbina starting a huge a mass milk producing factory so she can charge her moon laser full of milk to drown all of Tibet in milk so she can personally challenge the heavenly principles for what had happened to her moon siblings, and she takes over the tri-state area with her milkinator? I understand.
Practically everyone will be with their friends.
I've solved
together,
Genshin.
eating a big meal, chatting, and even setting off fireworks. Trust Paimon, it'll look even more amazing then. What do you say? Wanna...
No need. Let us bring this weary day to a close.
No, Avi, she needs the moon to make milk to make moon cheese. Oh, fair enough. The moon is made of. She wants to expand. I understand, to make more moon cheese so she can expand her moon, grow more powerful, so she can go one-on-one with the heavenly principles, and she'll drop the moon on the heavenly principles because it'll be such a big mass of cheese, and they can't stop it because so much cheese. Just looking at so much cheese will make you instantly constipated. They'll grab at their midsection, clutch over, and that's when Columbino will walk over with Chevrolet's gun and say, "You lose," and then she wins.
You mean, you didn't enjoy your tour?
Columbina has a monopoly on milk, so she can make it as expensive as she wants. That's where all the milk is going. She actually, at the bottom of her milk bottle, it says, "Produced on the moon by Columbina," which out of context sounds crazy. In context that she's stealing every single cow and putting it on the moon makes so much sense, but out of context sounds very crazy. Goose, how are you doing? I hope you caught the context and didn't just walk in without context. How are you?
I had imagined you would arrange for me to witness some grand spectacle. Perhaps the descent of divine beings, the manifestation of the sacred before mortal eyes, or the appearance of a selfless hero come to aid the helpless and downtrodden.
Well, we're a selfless hero.
Or, should that not come to pass, then at the very least, spend a little more coin. For that, it seems, is how one finds true enjoyment.
Goose caught Chat and Avi at their best behavior. Agreed.
Alas, but there was none of these. Instead, we merely filled our bellies, listened to tales, and gazed upon a crude imitation of my likeness.
Crude?
And now, the sun begins its descent.
I think they did okay. Bro, Ganyu's been off the banner longer than Eula. That's crazy. That's why I will be starting my own milk business with my no, Polka. Goodness gracious, the milk rivals.
What a day of quiet tedium.
We're so sorry. If we'd known that was what you wanted, we'd have done it all differently. It's all that Zhang Li's fault for not making the customer's requirements clear.
I agree.
Well, it's too late now. Do you still believe I would part with that soul fragment, now so intertwined with my very being?
Yes.
But...
Quit scaring Paimon already.
I knew you were the more astute of the pair.
Yeah, I was gonna say, of course you're gonna give it up. The second that you were like, oh, he's been trying all this time, you were locked in.
Huh? You were just trying to scare Paimon?
It seems the realm of the Geo-Archon has a way of making one more stony-faced.
So,
I like this version of her.
Pulling Paimon's leg?
Of course. I was merely engaging in a little banter with the two of you.
Oh no, that's definitely a redeem that we'll do next time. I'm sure design a logo for Columbina's Moo Moon Milk. Moo Moon Milk is great, actually. Now before I get my son's girlfriend to make a new milk brand first, I'll apologize to her by making money. Last time Ganyu was on the banner was, Baiju when he was released. That has been a while now. Since we're talking about older banners, I have a question.
Long ago, I shared tales with various mortals who chanced upon my mountain abode. Never did I imagine that those stories would endure. It seems I greatly underestimated them.
That is also the correct spelling of Baiju. I had to decipher. I was like, okay, brain, let's do this. Baiju, we got it.
Perhaps As your Geolord said, a few pieces of ancient Langan's magnificent jade have truly become part of the very foundation of this land.
The magnificent jade. What are you doing, pilot?
So, you've decided to help us?
Yeah, you. Yeah, you. Goodness gracious, my turtle's a dummy. Anyway.
Again, that goes without saying. I made up my mind some time ago now.
And when was that exactly? When you heard about the Zhongli?
When I beheld a rather intriguing scene as I set foot in this city.
What?
I saw porters passing through the alleys, setting down heavy wooden crates from their weary shoulders. Peddlers pushing carts as the kites and lanterns upon them rustled gently in the breeze.
So you made your decision the second you walked into the city?
I saw cooks cooking, actors acting, scholars reading, soldiers marching, children playing, elders resting, officials officiating, and the common folk absorbed in this or that, reveling in the simple joys of life. Some, it seems, have already found that which stirs their hearts, while others continue to fret, troubled by uncertain futures. Yet, in this gentle and serene order, each holds fast to their anticipation, not only for the celebrations to come, but also for the first light of the morrow.
Joke's on you, I've already been selling milk all over Inazuma for days now. My milk business is booming! And one day, me and my wife's business will overthrow that greedy greeter of greediness, Columbina's monopolistic industry.
Scenes I once yearned to behold now unfold before me. No longer in Langan, but in Liyue Harbor, thousands of years on. How wondrous is this mortal realm.
Thank you.
Thank you, Whitehurst Adeptus. Thank you so much.
Oh yeah. Blessed be.
Adeptus, Adepti. Perhaps the singular art in which we are truly proficient is that of sequestering ourselves within the high mountains.
I have stolen her for your theater before. I stole your son for her Kuzu Lamau, and then they shake hands. You know, it's not often that we see Kuzu and Sonic on the same page shaking hands. It's a lantern-right miracle.
But once we leave our mountain refuge, we find ourselves drawn back to mortal ways all the same. So, it is I who should offer my thanks to the two of you. Traveler, Paimon, you have made this day more delightful than any I've known in a long, long time.
In fact, if you two can get along, maybe Avi and Joy can get along too. That's not gonna happen.
Come now, and take what it is you need.
Now hold on a minute. You can't just okay. After the pillar talk, you can't just say those words.
You mean, like right now?
Yeah, like right now, dude.
Don't you think we should wait for Zhongli?
Why do we have to wait for Zhang? Oh, for the pillar. Now hold on a minute. This is a crazy conversation.
That won't be necessary.
Okay.
All things shall meet again in their time, for the waters know no rest, and the flowers their appointed season. One need not fear that life is but a journey of goodbyes.
Oh, I don't like that. Not a journey of goodbyes. That's so bittersweet.
Is she gone?
No, she's right here or something. Well, I got two of them. Zhongli, where are you?
Yes, she's gone. A deadly self is formed from the body's impure vapors.
Okay.
So naturally, it cannot survive long in this world. Had it not been sustained by the remnant of Zibai's soul, it would have faded away a long time past.
I acknowledge the milk. We gotta wait for Zhongli so we can rub his spell. Well, Zhongli is here. We will not be. No. Wait, are you touching? No. One stream, you're gonna. No. Twitch. Genshin did that. It's not me. I ain't do nothing. You keep that ban away, yeah?
Now that the remnant is gone, it has severed its ties to the mortal world.
Zhongli, you have to get off of the stream. Goose, also, how are you doing?
Zhongli!
I don't know. I think I might have missed it. But how are you doing today?
A while
We're
ago.
behaving. I promise.
I would have thought you'd at least want to say goodbye.
Though mountains endure, the ceaseless waters will, at last, wear away their sharp edges.
You guys can't do
Thus
this.
must I meet the marks wrought upon her by the ruler of time. with
You
great
can't,
caution.
after I say to Goose that we are behaving today, the first 3 messages can't say, please don't say anything sus about his long pillar. Whose milkers are we milking now? And look, I'm not a Zhongli simp, but I do want to know what the pillar can do. These are not behaving messages, you guys. These are not behaving messages. What are we doing here? We're behaving. We're being good beings, right? Actually, you're just terrible at saying goodbye. The stream was a mistake. This is supposed to be the Lantern Right, but this is the Lantern Wrongs episode. This is actually... Last time was Lantern Rights. This time was actually just all Lantern Wrongs. Goodness gracious.
It may be goodbye for now, but someday we will meet again.
That's right.
Really? And when might that be?
In the final part.
Who can say for sure? Years and years from now, perhaps.
We should have ended stream after we got the world record back. You might be onto something.
Or maybe tonight, at the Lantern Right.
Are you saying that if the White Horse Adeptus were to be resurrected, she'd still have the memories of the 3 deadly selves? That she'd still remember us?
Oh, that's neat. No, we shouldn't have. This is Golden. No. Golden's not even here. This stream is called Run because AV wants to run away from chat's behavior. That might be facts.
We will find out soon enough.
That may be facts.
It is time. The rite is about to begin.
Well, hold on. Zhongli, I still gotta go get some stuff. Okay, well, I guess it's about to begin.
The rite is about to begin.
Is the moon really gonna disappear? Got your lanterns ready, everyone?
Oh, hey, they're alive. Oh, hey, it's gaming.
Might be about time to put eyes to
Oh my gosh, the wives?
Wouldn't you say, Tianchuan?
Look.
I'm looking.
When the sun's out, eat the sun. When the moon's out, eat the moon.
Hu Tao is such a dork.
Whoa, is this the lunar eclipse?
When the sun's
Under
out,
moon
eat the
eternal.
sun.
In radiant night, a maiden grants silk, soft and light.
Under moon iridescent, in night divine, a maiden grants fiber, cloth
For
so
you.
fine.
Oh.
Under moon
Oh.
frost, in night so great, a maiden grants tools.
Yo, Zhongli, he's that guy.
The fields are plowed, the seeds are sown, and from the earth, life is grown. The seedlings stretch, the crops do rise, and all unfolds before our eyes.
Man's been plotting.
Fruits are gathered, sweet wine is poured. These gifts we offer to our Lord. Pure as heaven, so fair and bright, she shines as light in this dark night.
There's the other 2
And
souls.
Hither does this. Wish take flight.
Toss it up there.
Devoted soul, scattered and unbound. Let this lantern guide you home. By its light be found.
Oh, yeah, look at that. The eyes, they shifted. That's what I wanted. Very pretty. I also, you know, it's good to see all the Leah cast. I do miss them, so I like seeing them again at Lantern Right. Shinwan! Baiju, yeah, everybody was popping up. Me and Kuzu are on good terms, so it was Poke's fault. I think it was technically Poke who did mention. Yeah, Poke even says, I mentioned the milk first. It started because we were like, we haven't seen any horses, and I think somebody said something about not seeing any cows either, and then, but we still have milk, and then it spiraled. It spiraled very far down. Kuzu did say there is 1 cow, I believe. Oh, she's alive! Good for her. I bet the Z-Buy cosplayers are going to be using the She's Cosplaying audio for their TikToks. You know, I don't use TikTok, but you know, the Z-Buy cosplayers should, and they should share with me. Anywho, Kuzu is the one to question why there are no cows besides my wife. That's true.
This place. Where am I?
You're in Liyue Harbor.
A familiar land, now known by the name of Liyue.
Yeah, you might be used to Long Gone, but that place is long gone. This is Liyue.
Liyue? The peaks adorn the clouded moon.
Yes.
Then, who might you be?
Well, allow us to introduce ourselves.
Oh no! She seems to have lost all her memories after all.
And those countless lights in the sky. What are they?
What if she's just trolling, though?
These lights, each like a dwelling in glad accord, usher in this day of joyous rebirth.
And whose rebirth might that be?
It's yours.
That of my old friend, Zabai.
Zabai?
Yeah, that's you! Don't you remember anything at all?
Kuzu. It was all Kuzu's fault. Kuzu, why have you done this to us? You know what? It wouldn't be a Nuzlocke stream without me taking a massive L, so I guess I'll take it. You don't take a massive L every stream, but I guess recently, at the end of Nod Cry, I feel like the L's came very strongly towards you and Cherry, to be honest, because of that blue-haired doofus.
That's me?
Yep, that's me.
Oh, yes. The envoy of the Lunar Palace. My name is Zabai, indeed.
Indeed.
Then you must be
the Lord of Geo.
Heaven's Star.
Many years have passed since we last saw one another. Zabai, my friend. Welcome home.
Finally, I have someone to enjoy osmanthus wine with.
Home? But why does this place, this Liyue, feel at once so strange and yet so familiar?
Do you remember us? Hello, I'm L.A. Knight, yeah.
Who you are? Who are you? Ah, yes, I remember now.
You're cosplayers, imagine.
You are that treasure-hunting damsel, the one stricken by the poisonous fish stew.
She's trolling. She's trolling. Hey, do all moon goddesses troll? Are they all trolls? Columbina, we know she a troll. And we know you're a troll. Now, this is different in the Aether version. Oh, she thinks we're gaming in the Aether version? That's hilarious. Gasp.
How goes your quest for treasure? You must have achieved both fame and fortune by now, I trust.
She's trolling.
Hey, you've got it all wrong! You're talking about Lu Shanxiang. And how many times do we have to tell you? She wasn't poisoned! Sheesh!
But I could have sworn. Oh, that's right. You're that impudent blonde youngster who kept meddling in my affairs.
Oh. Oh, well, I mean, if this one is back, how are you doing? How are you? Yep, hey, those meddling youngsters and their silly paimons.
And to think you even had the audacity to presume yourselves worthy of being... What was it again?
Well, Kat, I think you got your answer. Can we all agree that Varessa is best girl? Yes, we're all in agreement. Good, good. She is, I think she's one of my favorite playable characters. She has a very fun playstyle.
Ah, yes, of being my guides.
Yeah, that was us. Hello.
How very wonderful to see you again, my most faithful and beloved guides. I trust all has been well in my absence?
You were gone for maybe 6 minutes.
Well, she finally got it right. But that sudden mood swing felt even weirder. It's like her head's packed full of slime.
Nope, I like this.
It is possible that her cells have not yet settled. After all, they've only just been brought back together.
Maybe. No, Arrow.
Time before she
no. It was 6 minutes and not a second longer.
Huh? You mean
Not even close to the next number of minutes. So how long will, I hope she never fully recovers, personally.
That I cannot say for certain. Perhaps a few days. Perhaps a few years.
Maybe 9 minutes? That's fine. 6 or 9 minutes is fine. Not 6 or that other number. Don't encourage it, Poka. I don't know if you realize what Arrow was trying to do yet.
Mortal years are but a poor measure when divine beings tread the realm of dreams.
Correct. Hey guys, let's blame Arrow for the milk comments and misbehaving for mentioning those numbers. Maybe. Arrow, how could you?
Anyway, at least she's whole again, right? That already seems like a pretty good outcome to Paimon.
Yes, there is little cause for worry. We need only wait and let time take its course.
And let time take its course.
Say, what are those little creatures over there up to?
Hey, don't call Yao Yao a little... Well, I guess she is small, but she's not a little creature.
Celebrating Lantern Rite, of course. And those lights up in the sky? Those are all Shao lanterns. This year, each and every one of them carries a little wish inside.
Mods, can we ban Arrow for a certain number of days, slightly less than 69 days, for their crimes against chat? Thinking about it. I never make those comments. I have standards. I can't believe how bad Arrow was misbehaving. First the milk, and then the pillar. Sakura is disappointed in you. Hold on, Sakiora actually is who's disappointed, not Sakura.
Lantern Rite.
I love Sakiora.
Then, may I join in too?
And her sister Skora. The new Skora, right? Can we ban Poka for 69 days? Nice.
Of course! Why else do you think we've been running around like headless chickens these past few days? Tell you what, Traveler, why don't we take the White Hearse Adeptus out to celebrate?
Oh my gosh. Oh, you know what? We're still, technically, she's still, you know, our owner for the day.
Who knows? Maybe seeing some familiar faces might help her find her feet?
Yeah, let's do that.
Hey, Zhongli! You've got some time on your hands now, right? Why don't you come along with us?
By no means a bad idea, Paimon.
Oh,
I love Zhongli, actually.
Forgets. When we meet the others later, remember to wish them
Skaru.
a happy Lantern Rite.
Happy, Lantern Rite?
Correct.
Happy Lantern Rite.
Hey, I was gonna say, you didn't move your mouse there, LA Knight. It scared me a little bit.
Yes. Happy Lantern Rite indeed.
Well then, let's go!
Okay, I guess we're taking a walk. Zhongli, you better hurry up. We're gonna leave you behind, Zhongli. There you go. Zhongli, if you don't stop stopping and staring off, Paimon, get him.
Lantern Rite.
Lantern
a night
Rite,
of joy, reunion, and moonlit blessings for all.
Can we ban Arrow for 420, 69, 42 days? That's a lot of days. How many years is that? What about 11, 0, 37 days? Maybe. Oh, there it is. Now we just have our epilogue. So I guess we're just gonna walk around town and talk to folks. We're into the morning of the day after tomorrow. oh my gosh. 80,085. I was gonna say, I have to still make sure that I don't walk into him. If it isn't my clone, I'm the real one. I have a new outfit. You. I'm watching you. Like a hawk. Now that we've done this, actually, let's switch into the wives. I said we would a while ago. Beto.
I trust you.
And Ningguang.
Let's make haste.
Hello, how are you, the girls? Look at them go. Now XSB can celebrate his favorite character twice. You're dang right. So I am still gonna walk around while we go to the next day. I'm not gonna fast travel to the time. Goro got a cheat out of the last episode. That was hilarious. Now check behind the horse. Yeah, I'm gonna walk around and open up any of the last gifts that, lanterns. Happy Lanterite, cute you. Shiny rocks. Oh my gosh, from the Damselette. Hold on, Columbina's throwing shiny rocks at us? Oh my gosh. The moon? It's hitting my eyes with some rocks I despise. That's some trolling. When the moon hits your eyes with the rocks you despise, that's some trolling. What is this? From Luna, so pleased to have, I don't know who this is. I sent Sonic some shiny rocks. My shiny rocks and me. Shiny rocks, and this is the strong opponent. Oh yeah, look at that! It's the beetle! It's the strongest beetle, I understand. Claim. There it is. We'll keep it secret, keep it safe. The strongest opponent. Very good, very good. We got the beetle. We got the beetle. We got the beetle. We got the... Okay, so, there are some more over here. Oh, okay, great. That's fine. Pop us over here. Wishing beautiful you wealth and good fortune by, hoping to spin the lantern right with auspicious treasure tree. I don't know who that is, but they sure put in a whole lot of words. That's the strongest beetle to you. Yeah, my beetle wasn't as strong. Famous knight nearby, so escape. Run away, and that's cherries. And that is a, ooh, hold on a minute. That's a tasty dish, a bountiful year. We like that. Famous knight nearby, so escape. Alright, I think we've gotten most of them that I meant to open on stream and claim the gifts for. There's one over here. You're nearby, and let's electro together is crazy. This one is actually really, I don't know, I like the background a lot. From Cinnamon. Did Jags have one? I don't believe so. And you reacted with something just as ominous. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, so I made the one that I sent to everybody before, before opening anybody's, stuff. And, you know, that one's just, you know, it's my favorite. I wish, is there a way to see who I've sent it to and who I've not sent it to? Is it the little banner? No, because I sent one to Pi earlier. Unknown. I think I gave one to Thunder too. Wait, Lion? Well, now I didn't know. I for some reason I didn't look at the dishes menu. No, we're still giving everybody the beetle. Or the scarab, not the beetle. There we go. Place. And of course, my favorite. Threatening. Very good. You should view mine again. It's kind of Nuzlocke related. My wife's milk brings everyone to the shop and they're like, it's better than my wife's milk brings everyone to the shop and they're like, it's better than yours. Damn right, it's better than yours. Goodness gracious, I hate it. I'm gonna take down Columbina's milk monopoly. It's crazy. Let me see. I think we saw this one too. This is from gaming, that's right. Good for you, gaming. Good on you. Okay, that's actually very catchy. That's the same shiny rocks. Let me look at the thing, because I think, yeah, we do have one more lantern to collect. Where is that? It is here. I don't know where here is. It is actually from Layla. Oh, this is nice. I can actually just look at them from here. Oh, this is where I can see that I've left the gifts. We have not left one for Arrow. We'll leave one for Arrow too. I'm gonna put it in a place that is very hard to get to. Let me see. Where's Layla? Is she asleep somewhere? It's a future me problem. Let me see where I'm letting go of, the arrow one. Oh, maybe on top of that? Can I get up there? I certainly could. It's gonna be hard to climb it, so I kind of want to glide it. But maybe I should. Ooh, hold on. I'm thinking. Well, first let me go up there. Yeah, let me go up here first. Arrow doesn't deserve it. We all agree they started the milk comment /J Lamau. Pop you. Oops. Pop you there. And over. Oh, no, bait out. Okay, you still made it. Good job, girly. So we can get to on top of there. Ooh, that'll be close. If I have my exploration team. Wait a minute. I do have a member of the exploration team. So, Beto, I want you to stand there. Zhongli.
Right.
That's not quite what I wanted. But you know what? That still gives me a... Oh, that wasn't quite good either. That's... everything went wrong. So if I stand here...
Quake!
No, I actually need it facing the other way. So let me turn this way slightly. You know what? We count Kazuha as Inazuma, right? Even though, you know, I feel like he should be in... There we go, that's better. I didn't even use it. I think I can maybe make it anyway. Oh, I could definitely make it if I can get up there and then use the pillar to go higher. Yeah, because I can shimmy here. Perfect. Actually, it was a perfect opportunity there. Even the buildings have boners now. We can't do this. I feel like this isn't difficult enough. I feel like we can do better. What's gonna be more difficult, AV setting it up or me getting it? Probably me setting it up. Now, I can put it on the boat. Yes, but that's not easy enough. I think I just need to be on a surface, and I don't think I can set this in the water. No. And I'm pretty sure you can get over there. I mean, this is pretty far. Wait a minute. Alright, Leah character. Where are our icy Leah characters? Huh? You, and you're a pretty good ice bridger. Do we have another icy Leah? I'm sorry, Leah character, yeah. You, and you're a pretty good ice bridger. Okay. Let's try with you two first. Alright, now, perfect.
A touch of frost.
Alright, great. Come back up. Keep going. Perfect. Alright, I think this is pretty good. I think this is pretty good. I think we're gonna stop here. I think we can get a little bit further, actually. Oh, no. Get back over there, Ah! Okay, wouldn't Charlotte be better? Here's the problem. We have Leah only as the current redeem. I can get back up here. If Arrow has Farina... Oh, yeah. Hey, Arrow, do you have Farina? I think that's a better question. I think Arrow does have Farina. Oh, man, you're right. I made a tragic mistake. You can't climb this boat? Okay, thank you. Having to cryo around in water is the most miserable experience in Genshin. I think Arrow has Farina is the issue. Huh. So in the water is not going to be too difficult. I have an idea. Because I think I can find a gap, because Furina, you know, is not as short as Chi-Chi. I just need to find a gap where Chi-Chi can fit through, but Furina can't, and it's in the water.
Okay, faster.
And I think that could be by the docks. Okay, excellent. I have my ideas. Now, does Arrow have Chi-Chi is the other question. Because then it might be a lost cause. Kaya's like my only cryo character is gonna actually be used to travel large bodies of water. Kaya, you know, he's still probably one of the best icebreakers. Funny enough, I don't have her. Guys, we have a strategy, we have a plan. I just have to find the perfect area for it.
Faster? Okay, faster.
Which is crazy. But opportunity exists. I think Chi-Chi can get into there, right there, or under there, but I don't think Furina can. But it also comes down to, can you just open it from the place?
Wheel of life. Faster? Okay, faster.
Okay. Do one more time, great. And you should be able to, I think I can get it from the other side. From the other side. Yeah, from this side, Furina should not be tall enough. I'll be able to scoot underneath there. Not, Chi-Chi, not yet. Chi-Chi, I swear if you're stuck. Chi-Chi, you girly? If you don't, thank you so much. Oh wait, I do have Diona at least. Oh man. Okay, it'll still be more difficult with Diona. No, do one more time. Now release it, great. Alright, now where is Arrow? Himine. Arrow, where are you? There you are. Great. Alright, get that scarab. I think we did a good job. You know, I thought of a good redeem. Let me hear it. Great. And perfect. Oh, it's sticking out of the top. Oh, I can't get out of here. I need the thing to stop. Thank you. Alright, so now I need to go back up. Can you get it from the top? Haha, you can't! It just teases you there relentlessly. We've done a great job. We did great. This is my new favorite spot for a shell hit.
Faster? Okay, faster.
I'm pleased. I'm pleased as punch. That being said, you might just be able to swim underneath there, but I don't know if you can open it while you're swimming.
Faster? Okay, faster.
You might just be able to open it while you're swimming. But it looks annoying.
Faster?
Okay, let me try and get it then. I also don't think I've left one for Side Killer, so let me hide Side Killers. I don't know if Side Killer's watching right now. One element only? One element only sounds awful, actually. Oh, no. Go back. Wait, no. Okay, well, that's on me. Avi, did you hide all of ours? Wait, it's still respawned. I didn't hide everybody's. I didn't have the idea of hiding them until now, but I think I can send another one, so I might just start hiding some. Chi-Chi, don't you die, thank you. Yeah, I might leave everybody a second one with a different, like, thing. But I'll do all of those off stream. Because now I like the idea of hiding them. Yeah, I like that. I think I'm going to do that. Everyone might get a second one from me. Release. And you know what? At the end of stream, maybe we'll make that one. And that'll be the one that you have to find. We have a good relationship. No, I'm hiding everybody's the next time. How many more do I have? A bunch.
faster?
Yeah, we'll do one for somebody that we don't like actively know. Did you find the secret Nouvellette cutscene in Chinyo Vale? I did not actually. We need to do that. Where is that? We'll do that. We'll do the epilogue real quick, and then we will end stream. After doing the book about Marionette. It's in the wharf. Alright, let's go see our Hydro Dragon. Now, if I were a Hydro Dragon, where would I be? Also, let's get our lesbians back. Hey, you? No, where are you? Hello? What happened to my sort order? Am I blind? Okay, there's one of you.
Don't disappoint me.
I thought I had Beto at 90. Is Beto at 80? Yeah, Beto's at 80. I'm gonna have to fix that.
Let's go.
Fair enough, huh? Hey, Beto, how you doing? So we want to, go around and find Nouvellette. Nouvellette, where are you? Wiesna. Is that him? I don't think that's him. That's not him. That's some old dude. He's by a shop. Hey, I would think that, you know, he would be more, you know, noticeable. This is the dining area. You passed him? No, I couldn't have passed him. There's no way I passed him. Impossible. I don't see no Nouvellettes out here. You're not Nouvellette. You're not Nouvellette either. Are you Nouvellette? Are you? No. Are you Nouvellette? No, that's not you. Alright, let me see real quick. Nouvellette, you up these stairs? That's not him. Oh my gosh, a bot? You know, I thought for a minute we wouldn't get a bot this stream. I thought we were safe. And by I thought we were safe, I mean, it's good to see you, beautiful new channel member, alternate ever. Okay, they're not even trying. There's only one real word in there. Look, usually we do this whole bit, and I'm like, oh my gosh, I'm so glad to see you, and I give you a whole lot of stuff, but actually we're just gonna do what we always do with people like you, alternate random characters. It's time to whoop that. Where did I put it? Hello, whoop that bot. Where are you? Oh, I was blind. There it is. Oh, we can't redeem it? Oh. Oh, this is tragic. Whoop that butt! Whoop that butt! Whoop that butt! Uh-huh. I like it. I am, man. I am, man. Alright, great. That bot is gone, dog. Alright, now we can go back. I think it might have to be night to find the event. Okay, yeah, I was gonna say, I didn't see Nouvellette, and y'all said I passed him twice. Crazy work. Here, we'll make it night. Yay, bot whooped. Whoop that bot. Avi, I have some bad news about your lantern. Don't tell me that you found it. Very easily. Or don't tell me that it, like, ended up spawning above and onto the actual ledge. Just standing in the water next to it, I can still grab it. This is tragic. This is tragic. You might need to do the final act first. Oh. Well, okay. Well, I guess we'll get him later. I've been here the whole time, kind of. Well, welcome back, or welcome as you are still here. Let's do the final act then. Well, I guess we gotta have somebody. Here, wait right there for me. What was that? What can I? Oh, I can grab it from inside of the building. I was like, why is this right here? Okay, great. Don't worry, I'm gonna hide a thing for everyone probably tomorrow evening. Because the place is the same location in the final act. Okay, fair enough. Huh?
Paimon wonders how the White Horse Adeptus is getting along. Maybe we should check in on her? We could ask Zhangli where she is.
I'm sure she's fine. Huh? Where is she? Oh gosh, we have to go all the way back here. We're not rolling the hat. we ran enough today. We ran for 30 minutes straight. Well, 29 minutes straight. And away we go. I feel like she's like standing in the water right now.
Hasn't stopped by for tea today.
Does he come back here every day for tea?
Hey, are you two looking for your friend? Try going up that way.
Iron Tongue Xian, I appreciate you, but just saying try going that way and not indicating which direction at all by pointing, or at least like saying that way over behind you or something, is not helpful.
Is Zhangli up that way?
No, but that young lady who was dressed up as the White Horse Adeptus the other day is.
Ah, okay.
She's your friend, right?
Yeah, I guess so.
I just saw her head toward Wanmin Restaurant. I was wondering why she was eating alone. But then you two showed up hot on her heels.
That man's is worse than me with directions. Okay, Sonic, admittedly, if he just said that way, I think I might be able to find it faster than your directions. In all fairness.
Oh, what luck! We were just on our way to find her. But what's she doing at Wanmin Restaurant?
Because I could accidentally wander in the right direction. With your directions, you led me in literally the opposite direction.
I have no idea. I said hello, but she completely ignored me. She couldn't have forgotten who I am, right?
Yes.
I mean, we're kindred spirits, aren't we?
Not quite.
Maybe she's still half asleep. Her brain might be a little fuzzy.
Oh, that makes sense. I was wondering why her eyes were so red.
Oh, you didn't want to interact with that one.
Her eyes were red? Oh, that doesn't sound good.
Yeah, we gotta find out what's happening.
You young people, staying up all night because you think you're invincible. Look at your friend.
You young people.
Missing out on sleep so she can pretend to be the White Horse Adeptus. That's where that leaves you, you know. A word to your friend from someone who's older and wiser. She really needs some rest.
Maybe she should just take a nap.
Paimon won't be so certain about the older and wiser part.
Right.
Yeah, what was that?
Paimon said she wouldn't be so certain about the older and wiser part, but we'll make sure we'll pass the message on for you.
Hurry along, then. Oh, and don't forget to come back and check out my Rex Lapis cosplay when you're done.
I cannot wait. They better have everyone cosplay next year. Epilogue. You can trust me with a manual. I don't know about that Sonic Gaming. Where's my friend?
Where's the proprietor?
Oh.
Come out and see me at once!
Okay. Uh-oh. I think these two would have an excellent battle.
Aren't here right now. What can I help you with?
And who might you be?
My name is Shenhe. I work here at Wanmin Restaurant.
Shenhe.
Oh my gosh.
Are you that crane adeptus who loves planting mint?
No, not quite. But what I do want to point out is, in my mind, I was like, maybe they'll just have an event called, like, the Genshin Con. And that reminds me of a game day joke, where we, instead of typing Genghis Khan, we type Genshin Con. So, that cracks me up. Anywho, oh my gosh, best Leah character, Shinhua.
It's been a few days.
Best!
Have you improved your gardening skills?
I mean,
Did you
she's pretty
manage
dope.
to cover the slopes with mint?
Mint? I don't know anything about mint. But I am familiar with Qingshen and glaze lilies.
I think she might have the best eyes in Leah, to be honest.
Already casting mint from your mind. How can a practitioner of self-cultivation be so fickle, chasing after every new plant that catches their eye?
Ziba is, well, I'm okay.
I'm not sure I get what you mean.
That's a weird way to spell Ganyu. It seems like everyone has different favorite Leah characters.
Are you delirious from hunger? Would you like something to eat?
Shenhe! White Horse, Zabai! So this is where everyone is!
Yeah.
Traveler, Paimon. It's been a long time. Happy Lantern Rite.
Yeah, happy Lantern Rite, Shinhua.
Is this customer a friend of yours?
Yeah. Especially when her eyes are red, I think.
Don't mind her, Shenhe. She's just a little cranky because, she didn't sleep well last night and she's only just woken up.
Correct.
Look how red her eyes are.
I see. In that case, Miss Zabai, I have a tonic here infused with Shingshin. It's cool and soothing when applied to the eyes. Would you like to try a few drops?
Stop right there! Who are you two noisy children?
You know who we are.
Hey, have you forgotten about us already?
Yeah, we're your guides.
Guides. Yes, I seem to recall something about some guides.
Yeah, so if you could just change your eye color.
Yes, now
There we
I
go.
remember. What luck! I was just looking for someone to show me the way to Elong Wharf.
Oh yeah, we were actually just there.
Huh. Is she starting to come around?
Yeah, why do you want to go to Yilong Wharf?
Someone requested my help in purchasing some tea leaves. I was informed they have discounted prices during the festival and that I shall get a good deal there.
Okay, yeah, let's go.
Tea leaves? This sounds like Zhongli's doing. He
Has-
sure knows how to get people running errands
Has
for
Zhongli
him.
started buying some discounted tea? No, Zhongli is here to help. You know everything he's doing is crazy.
Your friend Rex Zhongli initially requested the most expensive tea, but then a young lady in a hexagram hat mentioned he'd burned through the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor's yearly expenses at an exhibition a few days ago.
Oh, I was like in a hexagram hat. Okay.
As such, he is only permitted to buy items that are discounted this month.
Hu Tao's not happy.
That's his boss, Hu Tao. It's about time she realized the problem and
I've done the
stop
Yehoda
these
quest and the
spending sprees.
Intel exchange thing yet. Did we do the Yehoda one? No, I don't think so.
Oh, I see. So that's why you're here. Unfortunately, Wanmin Restaurant doesn't sell tea leaves. If you're truly in need, I could gather some wild tea from the mountain slopes.
You don't sell tea leaves? But I remember your boss, Miss Lu, saying that she owns tea fields.
Miss Lu?
You really should get some rest. The person you're talking about isn't the boss of Wanmin Restaurant. She's just like you. She came here to eat.
There you go.
Is that so? Life really is full of surprises.
Girl is so confused.
What surprises? Your brain really is as gooey as a pack of slimes. Paimon can't believe Zhongli entrusted you with going all the way to Yilong Wharf and buying tea.
Yeah, why don't we show you the way?
That would be excellent, my dutiful guides.
Oh, of course.
Yes, Miss Crane. I apologize profusely for my improper behavior just now. Please forgive me.
I completely understand. Master often says that the human body is like a mechanism in need of regular maintenance. When a person cannot rest at night, they are sure to become irritable and on edge.
Also, you still need Aino for the... No, you need Llama for the Aino anecdote. Columbina does not count. That sucks.
Miss Crane.
But she can
you
understand the
appear
animals.
reasoned and compassionate on the surface, yet I sense dark forces churning within your spiritual core. Those red ropes you wear are what bind them. Am I correct?
Oh. You can sense that?
Yeah, she's the moon.
Indeed.
She's the horse
I
adepti.
also sense that with your strength, you might try undoing one or two of those bonds when training.
Ooh.
Untie Shenhe's ropes? Wouldn't that be risky?
Though the use of red ropes to bind the soul is a wondrous technique, practitioners must eventually learn to break free from external aids and look within themselves for restraint.
Interesting. I don't want to be around when she snaps one or two of those ropes.
Master has
Or
told
she
me
might snap our
similar
neck.
things, but I am not ready yet.
Your self-cultivation has progressed far enough.
Then I will seek further guidance from my master.
If you still have doubts, you can find me at the Baiju Guest House. I'll be taking up residence there for a while.
Okay.
For now, my dutiful guides.
My
let
dutiful
us be
guides.
off.
Of course. Bye, Shinhua. How many nod cry 5 stars are necessary to complete the anecdotes? Probably most or all of them. Actually, I think I've really only run into the one that requires Llama, which is strange. Who is this? Oh, yeah. I mean, you're not entirely wrong in response to the binding with ropes, which is also crazy and potentially out of pocket, but it's not the most out of pocket thing that we've heard on stream tonight. Where are we going? Here. I thought you were supposed to buy some tea leaves, girl. Why are we going here? This is even like a path.
Aren't we going to Yilong Wharf?
Right.
How do we end up on this mountain?
Because that's where they told me to go, Paimon.
Is that small town over there not Elong Wharf? I sense a familiar scent wafting through the air.
Yeah, home.
You're right. Except for the smell part. Paimon doesn't smell anything.
That is because this scent is the essence of jade, which can nourish the spirit.
Oh, yeah. Chenyu Vale does have a lot of jade, but Paimon didn't think jade smelled like, you know, anything.
It does to her.
Naturally. This has reminded me of something.
Hmm? And what's that?
A few simple tricks for mastering one's power.
Are you gonna also upgrade us like the last moon goddess that we met? That we met? Do I just step under that umbrella? Oh, wait.
I'm sure you've been to Elong Wharf many times before, but I wonder if you've done so while cruising through the air.
Oh my gosh, is the horse gonna give us a ride?
You've been such dutiful.
We're about to ride the
dedicated
horse?
guides, so allow me to offer this fresh experience as recompense. Please step in.
Yeah, I'm about to ride the, oh my gosh, hello, how are you? Oh yeah, no, I'm not sitting down, I'm standing up. Are we cucking Columbina now? Like, no, this is like our grandmother. How are you?
Amazing.
So what if I just walk off? Huh?
Just like an adopted
Will they let me?
what is this thing?
Oh, this is our LA night.
I created it from my memories.
This
to
is
channel
our
to the
LA
Lunar
night.
Palace. Many years have passed since I last laid eyes upon it, so there may be some discrepancies. Nonetheless, it is functionally much
Okay, I
the
can't
same.
walk off. I was gonna do it.
A lunar chariot? Wow. Paimon never imagined she'd get to ride in
I
one.
don't know. I think I might be able to glitch off of this thing. Hold on.
Sabai, does that mean you used to work on the moon?
Oh, you know what?
Work. That's an interesting way
I
to
bet
phrase
if
it,
I
though
were
suppose you are correct.
Geo
I was
Traveler,
once an angel,
I might be able to
a member of a
glitch
race
off of
tasked
this. But
with
Geo
guiding
Traveler's also
humanity.
dead.
Then, graced by serendipity, I became a moon envoy.
Huh? What's a moon envoy? Some kind of super important angel?
As you would understand it, a moon envoy is a job title. Any angel, or non-angel, can become a moon envoy.
Does that mean you're not the only one?
Of course not. Though my memories are still hazy, I vaguely remember some of my colleagues. There was one.
We're hydropumping
who liked to
Zabai.
take
No,
on
no,
the
no.
form of Ibis.
No.
And
No, no, no.
Could it be? Can all moon envoys turn into animals? Does that mean Rauma could take that job? She can turn into a deer, and moon chanters are some sort of lunar envoy anyway, right?
Moon chanter? I
Yeah.
have no idea what those are.
I think you'd like her or something.
Then.
It felt like there was like a tiny area.
Paimon thinks she saw a tea vendor over there.
Very well.
No.
Let's take a look.
Let me out. I was almost there. It felt like there was like a tiny gap here, and if I could do that and then like also do the ending part of this animation, I think I might have been able to get out. But I think best chance to get out of that is definitely Geo Traveler. If you could get out of it with anybody, it's Geo Traveler. Unfortunate. It is what it is. But let's enter from here. Why did he do that? The triple like he was doing his combo when he was just doing his diving attack.
Crumble.
How close can we get? That's how close.
Welcome. Please have a look around. We only sell teas of the finest quality sourced directly from Chaoying Village. Right now we're...
Look over there! Discounted tea!
Is the pillar still there? No.
Dear customers,
Tragic.
Are you looking to purchase
It might
some
be.
tea leaves? I can see from your bearing that you
No,
are
it's gone.
no ordinary customers. My
Huh.
humble shop has some exquisite teas that should satisfy your more refined tastes.
Honestly, back in my day, they would have just had that cutscene going, and my pillar still would have been there. Genshin, they know what they're doing now, apparently.
We're not here for quality. We're looking for a discount.
A discount? Well, that's a coincidence. Our Sungla tea is on sale right now. A special festive offer.
Something about the name of that tea sounds familiar to Paimon.
Buy 3 boxes of Sungla tea during the festival to get 10% off. Buy 4, get 20% off. Buy 10, but...
Buy 10 boxes, get 50% off, huh?
That's right. 10 boxes at half price. Have you been to our shop before by any chance?
Oh, Paimon's definitely heard this spiel before.
Right.
3, 4, 10, 10, 20, 50.
Sabai, what are you muttering about?
I'm doing the numbers. I'm running the math.
When purchasing 3, 4, or 10 boxes, the corresponding discounts are 10, 20, and 50%. The intervals between the two sets of numbers are 1 and 6, and 10 and 30.
I was terrified. I thought she was gonna say a different number after 6.
Look, her eyes turned blue. That's gotta be a first.
Yeah, I was gonna
If
say
the
never blue
differences
before.
between intervals remain equal, the interval after 6 should be 6 plus the difference between 6 and 1, which is 11. Similarly, after 30, the next interval should be 50.
She keeps saying 6, and then I keep worrying.
Therefore, extrapolating upward, the
You
next
mean 9?
two
Of course,
numbers in
yeah,
each
yeah.
set should be 21 and 100.
9 plus 10 and 100?
You're making Paimon's head spin.
They mean that if we buy 21 boxes of Sungla tea, we should get a 100% discount.
Lamau.
100% discount? You mean we'll get them for free?
This is what she means.
Oh, there was a pattern to the discounts. Is that right?
The pattern we speak of is mathematics, little one.
She's a granny. She'd be too old,
pattern that
too
is
old to
always
understand it.
right.
You mean that 7 Doors game? The what?
That's amazing. You're a shopping genius, Sabai.
9 Doors?
Oh, wait. Something feels off here.
I had no idea our shop's discounts were tied to the laws of nature. I've learned so much from you, dear customer.
That's right. We'd like to buy 21 boxes of tea.
No need to thank me. Now, please give us your 21 boxes of free tea.
Hey, I love Zubai.
Wait!
What's the matter?
Paimon just realized what it is that's not right.
It took you long enough.
We got the short end of the stick. Think about it. If we don't have to pay when buying 21 boxes, then if we buy even more, the vendor should be paying us money instead.
Paimon, I don't think that's what... That's crazy.
Huh?
Oh, this poor vendor, dude.
Hey, Zubai, work this one out. If we buy 100 boxes, we'd make loads of money, wouldn't we?
Oh, this poor guy.
It stands to reason.
Wait a moment, dear customers. Don't you think you're haggling a little too hard?
No.
You are the one dictating the discounts. We're simply extrapolating the numerical patterns within. As such, we are hardly haggling.
We get tea, and we rob this man?
You have a point. However, that's right.
That's right.
I'm so sorry. I just remembered. My supplier didn't come today, so we don't have any tea after all.
We don't have any tea? There's boxes right in front of you.
Such a shame. Terribly sorry about this. Awful luck.
Where can we find your supplier?
Lamau!
Well...
Where can we find your supplier? It's crazy.
Not to fret. We'll save you the effort and go straight to the source ourselves.
Well, you see, dear client, the supplier's discount isn't as generous as ours. You won't be able to get the same price from them.
Huh? Does that mean they won't pay us for taking their tea?
They might not even offer you a 100% discount.
Lamau.
How very unfortunate. Nevertheless, as the original supplier, they must offer some sort of discount. Besides, we're not looking to make money. We just want a good deal.
Well,
that's crazy.
That's great. My suppliers are all tea farmers from Chaoying Village. You can go ask around the village, but please don't say I sent you.
Do not worry, we appreciate your generosity. Referring customers to your business partners, even choosing to remain anonymous, the demeanor of a true gentleman indeed. Your business will surely prosper.
This poor dude.
I hope you're right.
Not if anyone else does the math like this.
Then let us head to Chaoying Village.
Gentlemen, don't say his name.
Do you know the way, my guides?
I just truly don't want him to appear.
Of course! Just follow us.
Dory would never. Yeah, Dory would. She would be like, "That's not how it works."
What otherworldly beings were those? Thank the heavens I managed to send them on their way.
Don't say Joy's name either. I don't want to hear that either.
I should hurry home and pray to the White Horse Adeptus. May she bless me such that I never encounter such customers again.
Let's be honest, Gentleman Thomas is just a rude clown. In terms of who, I would prefer to talk to Shingo Lamingo than Gentleman Thomas. That being said, if I had to do business with either one of them, I'd prefer to do business with Gentleman Thomas rather than Shingo Lamingo. I would say Joy to have. I would have Joy to say his name again. AV, check the food stalls. Now? Are you sure we don't have to complete this this quest? You think that guy's store is where Nouvellette is later? Okay. Then he shouldn't be here now. Where are we going? All the way over here? Jeez Louise. Then we will come back to that spot later. It does feel nice to have Zhongli again. I'm glad we rolled him and then it was redeemed to have a all-Li cast. What are we doing here? I thought we were going to X, Y, and Z.
Here we are! Chaoying Village!
The mountains and waters are pristine. They embody the beauty of heaven and earth.
It's a good-looking place, all right. But it's hard to enjoy the scenery when Paimon can't stop thinking about all that tea-buying Mora we're missing out on.
Should fate dictate, Mora will find its way to you sooner or later.
Well, Morak certainly finds us often enough. He even sought us out in person this lantern rite.
For now, let's look around and see if any tea farmers are selling their crop. We'll be able to see more clearly from up high. Let's take to the sky and enjoy the beautiful scenery while we're at it.
Okay. Sorry for being quiet. I was eating a sandwich / lunch. Oh, no worries. Oh my gosh, we're doing this again. Oh, I can't switch to Geo Traveler. Geo Traveler's dead. Pyro Traveler wouldn't be useful. No, it would have to be Geo of the Travelers that we have. Go ahead. We couldn't just walk down there?
Wow. Chaoying Village looks beautiful from up here.
Indeed. The houses here are quite different from those in Liyue.
No, he's the same voice as the guy who says, "The Almighty Raiden Shogun and the Musu no Hitotachi."
Yeah, it's super
We'll just have a seat.
beautiful.
The white walls and dark tiles frame the emerald waves of the terraced fields.
Gaming's fake dad.
While the curved
Wow.
roofs and tall gateways juxtapose
That's his real
each
dad.
other with grace.
It's almost too beautiful to be true.
I have a couple of quests in
Crowing
this
of
area still to do.
roosters
Goodness
and
gracious.
barking of dogs, the calls of farmers working the fields, a vibrant pastoral chorus overflowing with earthly vitality.
Yeah, it's incredibly beautiful, huh?
Have you studied the linguistic arts by some chance?
No. Have you studied linguistic arts is the real question.
Your vocabulary for beauty seems rather constrained.
Paimon knows how to say pretty as well.
Lamau.
I see. Now then, let's take a look around and see if we can find any farmers selling tea.
Up. Wow, look down there. It's probably a farmer selling tea. Oh, it is Lu Shangshang.
Familiar. Wait, is that Lu Shangshang?
And
Lu
who
Shangshang.
is that?
You know her. Poisonous tea.
You'll remember her once you see her up close.
Or poisonous stew. There weren't enough horses riding that carriage, or I guess leading that carriage.
It really is you.
What's up, girl?
Huh? Paimon, Traveler, and the White Horse Adeptus. Fancy seeing you here.
The White Horse Adeptus has a name now. You can call her Zabai.
Zabai.
And you are... Wait. I remember now, you're...
Don't say anything about food poisoning or fish.
Lamau.
You're the young lady who wanted to rise above the rest, are you not?
This is how our friendship fades with thunderous applauses. Dang. Our friendship can't fade because friendship is a magic. Our friendship ended like Kevin Owens and Chris Jericho at the Festival of Friendship.
Yes, that's me, but I'm in a bit of a state right now.
That means
At
he
best,
put you
I
on the
can
list
say
cruising.
I've fallen below them.
Fallen below them? What happened?
Like I said the last time we met, I'm being punished according to family rules.
Oh, fair enough, huh?
My father, mother, grandfather, grandmother, other grandfather, other grandmother.
Oh, that's a lot of family members.
Was it the nice or naughty list? No, just the list.
Yeah, and on the night of Lantern
Much more
Night,
ominous,
they held a family meeting to discuss my situation.
Your situation?
So, they do care about you.
There's no doubt they care. But they think that since I caused all that trouble in Liyue Harbor, it shows I can't be trusted on my own. They decided to ground me.
Well, that wasn't your fault. It was the Bai's fault.
Ground you?
Yeah, though they're not confining me to my room. Instead, I have to personally nurture a tea seedling until it grows big enough to be sold at market.
Oh, dang. That's actually... Oh, my gosh. Man, I can't be a parent. Because this is giving me a terrible idea.
Aw, a tiny little tea baby. Do they want you to experience what it's like to be a parent?
Just to, like, ground a kid until it's like, hey, you did X, Y, and Z, right? Oh, you know what? You know what? You're right. Taylor, I'll ground Taylor. It's like, you're grounded for as long as it takes for this apple tree to produce fruit.
It's supposed to cultivate my character and temperament.
And you have to grow it.
They say this will help me
If
calm
it dies,
down,
you're grounded
reflect
forever.
on my issues.
What happened in Liyue Harbor really wasn't your fault. Oh well, at least this punishment doesn't sound too harsh.
No, I shouldn't have said that. I don't think... Let's be real. I don't think Taylor's ever gonna get grounded.
So, how long will it take for the little tea baby to grow?
Actually, I don't know. I've never grown a tea tree before.
It usually takes 2 or 3 years.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it is still a tree.
2 or 3 years?
Lamau.
Yes, the tea in this garden requires 2 or 3 years to mature.
Dang, Avi missed my Chris Jericho list impression with the you just made the list.
That long? Goodbye, you're not making this up, are you? How do you know so much about growing tea?
When the plants thrive and grow, that is the meaning of my name.
Oh.
I can tell at a glance when their season of ripening will come.
Oh, well, that's cool.
Do I really have to waste 2 or 3 years?
Waste?
Here?
Whoa.
Why is this happening to me? I'd only just found my direction in life.
Did you figure out what you could do to make it on your own?
Yes. During the night of Lantern Rite, I heard many people reciting poems from Long Gone in praise of the moon.
Yeah.
In that moment, I suddenly felt a great sense of pride. I mean, I helped excavate cultural artifacts from Long Gone, so I contributed to the revival of these poems too, right?
Sure. I think that was also partially Zhongli who set you up for that.
So I decided to stay with the archaeological team. I want to unearth even more history.
I see. And are you sure that's what you want to do? If you don't achieve anything significant in the years to come, will you still enjoy it?
Yes, because archaeology gives me that boom shakalaka feeling.
I feel like this game, this whole lantern rite has just had a bunch of just random phrases in here that I wouldn't expect to hear, even though I think we've heard boom shakalaka before in Genshin.
Wait, did Xiangling teach you that?
Correct.
That's right. I was asking her for advice. She said that if something gives you that boom shakalaka feeling, then it has to be worth pursuing. I immediately thought
They're
about
here for the
how
kids now.
when I'm excavating in the ruins, I always feel like there's a ghost standing beside me, and not in a spooky way.
You should talk to Hu Tao.
It feels like my great-great-great-great-great-grandmother patting me on the shoulder and saying, "Keep going. You're about to rediscover some grand ancestral knowledge."
Well, you know what? That certainly sounds like a boom shakalaka sort of feeling.
Right? It feels like I've made some kind of connection with my ancestors. Isn't that amazing?
Fair enough.
Since you've made up your mind, you should give it your all.
And I'd love to, but I'm still grounded.
Run away, summon up a little boom shakalaka, and leave the tea garden behind. Flee this village.
I don't...
That might be going a bit far.
Yeah,
Never
you...
lead others astray, Zabai.
Zabai, maybe you shouldn't be giving people advice. Maybe you can try renegotiating.
Yeah. Tell them about your great-great-great-great-great-grandmother. She must be the most super-duper ancestor to have ever risen above the rest, right?
Just wait until they do the nope, 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 nope. Is gaming still the only Nuzlocke death that's happened in months? No. Yes? No, Turbo died. Turbo died.
I'd be better off telling them about the White Horse Adeptus. After all, she's the supreme riser above the rest who saved my great-great-great-great-great-grandmother.
Yeah, but Turbo didn't exactly die. Well, a version of Turbo died.
Then it's settled. Tell your family that your decision has my blessing.
Besides, Rip Gaming is still in your bio. Well, yeah, I guess I suppose so.
Thank you, Tsubai, but I don't think cosplay is going to work on them. They won't listen.
They don't need to listen. You need only follow the rules they've set out for you.
What do you mean?
As I'm sure you know, some ancient texts refer to the White Horse Adeptus as the Daughter of Time.
My family history contains such records, but what of it?
She's gonna make the tree thing grow.
If the White Horse Adeptus were to manipulate time to make your tea seedling grow overnight, then you'd be free, correct?
Is that how it works?
If the White Horse Adeptus were to really get involved, my grandfather would let me leave right away. But who really believes that she'd show up and help?
Well, she's right here.
It's not as if you have any other options. Why not try calling out for help? It won't cost you any more.
Fair enough.
Guess I might as well. I've got no better ideas anyway. White Horse Adeptus, if you can hear me, please save me from my predicament.
And Ziba's like, okay, sure.
Ugh. Nothing happened, as expected.
Perhaps the White Horse Adeptus has already heard your prayer. Why not come back here tomorrow and take a look? By then, the seedling you planted may well have grown into a thriving tea tree.
Someone else died to take my shame. Preferably a cat girl or an architect. What if it's Goro?
Thank you, Tsubai, for trying to comfort me. I do feel better now, kinda.
But can't you really do something like that?
I'm curious to find out.
Oh, it's getting late. Why don't you all stay at my house tonight? My family may be strict with me, but they're always welcoming to guests.
No, we have other places to be.
That sounds great. Let's get some sleep and then come back here tomorrow to see if our tea baby has grown.
Never mind. I guess we are gonna stay here. You follow the young lady settled in for the night at the Lu family residence. You enjoy a quiet night's sleep, and in the morning you gather to return to the tea garden. An incredible sight awaits you.
Oh, the tea tree!
Well, you're free. Congratulations. Next death will be I'll hate them, trust it. Imagine.
Indeed, it has grown into a mature tea tree that can stand tall in the face of wind
That reminds me about
How is this possible?
It's Al-Haytham's birthday today, so wish my guy a happy birthday or else. Oh, I didn't know that. I haven't checked my mail today. I know there was a thing, but I was like, who knows? I was more focused on, you know, getting my record back.
It must be the work of the White Horse Adeptus. Your prayer must have moved her.
Are you sure?
Perhaps she heard your prayer and chose to answer the call.
You know what? Happy birthday, Al-Haytham.
She once saved my great-great-great-great-great-grandmother. This time, she saved me.
By the what? Oh, don't tell me that they... I don't know. By the what?
That's incredible. Your family must be blessed by the White Horse Adeptus.
Nobody said the word opening. You're hearing things opening, I promise.
So, I need to tell everyone the news right away.
They should unground you now, right?
They'd better. Since this is the will of the White Horse Adeptus, I don't see how they could object.
Thank you, by the... No. I didn't. It wasn't me.
Go. And if you run into any more trouble, call out to the White Horse Adeptus just like yesterday.
I've never said that word and I'll never say it again.
Thank you so much.
In fact, you were now in awe.
I really thought you were going to use Adeptal energy to make the tea baby grow, Zabai.
You will. I will. I'm going to make it a conscious effort not to.
When an Adeptus exerts effort, consuming their energy, is that not
AV,
using
that's
Adeptal
me.
energy?
Alright. What are we doing out here in the middle of the night?
In all seriousness, howdy. In awe. I almost failed immediately.
We're here to help Lu Xiangxiang fulfill her wish, of course.
What's going on? We are helping Lu Xiangxiang fulfill her wish in the epilogue of the Lantern Rite.
It won't be easy, but there are ways.
Just say nopening.
It's grown.
It isn't that. You're right. It's nopening. You're right. We're killing gaming's fake dad. We're not doing that.
You just transplanted a tea tree from
Wait.
over there.
That's hilarious. She didn't make it grow. She just transplanted one to the different area. That's hilarious.
So, there's a mature tea tree here now, yes?
I love Zabai.
Yeah, but...
And am I not the White Horse Adeptus?
Yeah, yes.
Yeah.
Is this tea tree then not a manifestation of the White Horse Adeptus's will?
Yes, well...
Not wrong. Then again, there's something not quite right about this. Maybe this will become another mystical Adepti tale recorded in their family history.
You know what I like to believe now? That the Adepti just don't have any real powers. And then they just, like, in the middle of the night, change things to make it look like they accomplished great feats. That's my new headcanon.
That would be marvelous.
They're just regular people.
Paimon thinks so too.
Goodness gracious.
Zabai seems to be doing much better now, don't you think?
Yeah, maybe being outside is good for her.
Oh! Paimon bets that's why Zhongli chose to send her on this errand.
Yeah, powers are not Zhao still can't get us a pizza. Tragic. Why don't we continue showing her around Leah?
That's a great idea! We've already shown her Liyue Harbor, Yuan Wharf, and Xiaoying Village. How about we head to Qingce Village next?
Qingce. That name sounds familiar.
The scenery there is really
Pretty.
too. It's the perfect sightseeing spot.
They're gonna make me get in the chariot again.
I must say, I have been mightily impressed by the mountains and waters of Liyue. Please lead the way, my dutiful guides.
This part is pretty long, so we might be, not be able to do the Nouvellette thing. Oh, this is long.
Alright.
We're at 4 hours, so we might be ending shortly. Is there...
Paimon can't help feeling like we've forgotten something.
Pay it no mind. I've already forgotten more than you will ever know.
I think you just go get through it. Okay, we'll see.
If we forgot something, it can't have been that important to begin with. Jinxa Village, here we come!
Are we, is there more or less than an hour left? Is the $1 million question. Can I take this? No. I wish I could burn it down. Well, hold on a minute. I was hoping. Less than an hour. Okay. We'll cook then. There's not too many other places left in... Well, I guess there are a couple other places they want to do a full tour. About 30 or so minutes. Depends on if you fool around. Okay, let's not fool around, you guys. Let's go and not fool around. Let's lock in, as the kids say. No more tomfoolery. Let's beat Lantern right. No fooling. No fooling around, guys.
Quake.
I'm willing to go 30 more minutes because we spent 30 minutes breaking a world record.
We should plant cucumbers.
That kid's an idiot.
Canolas.
So is she.
We should plant cucumbers. They're easy to sell.
Time to bully some children. I unintentionally did that immediately.
We should plant canolas. The flowers are pretty.
What are you arguing about, little ones?
We're deciding what to plant in our field once Lantern Rite is over.
Yeah. Dad gave us a small plot of land to grow our own crops.
Oh, that's cute.
He said we can keep all the more we get from selling them. We should plant cucumbers, right? Dad plants cucumbers every year.
We should plant canolas. We can press the seeds for oil. It smells good and sells for a good price.
Ah, an agricultural debate. This should be easy to sort out.
You're both idiots, I pray.
Granny, are you a farmer?
Granny?
Could you tell us what to do?
Granny?
Oh gosh! Y'all about to make her red eyes come out.
What did you just call me, you rapscallion?
Oh yeah, baby! I'm assuming we're doing Nicolette and Marionette next time. Probably so.
Oh no, her eyes are gonna turn red again.
Y'all, we love Angry Granny.
Just, my granny smells really nice, and you smell nice too, so...
Good cover.
Sorry. How about we call you Auntie instead?
Auntie?
Auntie?
Oh, okay, we can't, okay, we won't do that. Just call her Big Sis Zubai.
Oh, alright. Big Sis Zubai, can you help us decide whether we should grow cucumbers or canolas in our field?
Are we co-oping or during questing next week? There's a couple of things that we need to clean up. We will probably do Durin's quest. We'll probably do, Columbina's little scenes, because we haven't done those in so long, and we were locked out of doing them because she was trapped in the moon's reflection. There's some cleanup things that we should do next stream.
You little rascals. Using priceless land like this just for cucumbers and canolas? What a waste of heaven's gifts.
Huh? What should we plant instead?
You're gonna grow cabbages and you're gonna like it. My cabbages?
With the coming of spring, when all things awaken, the fields should be sown with the 5 grains.
That's not cabbages. I wanted cabbages.
What are those?
The 5 grains are life's staples, the heart of the people's table. I notice the people here mostly eat rice, so that
my cabbages
is where we should begin. Based on the local climate and soil, seedlings planted in mid to late spring should produce mature grain within 2 or 3 months. When autumn comes, you can plant a second crop, with time still to harvest it before the first frost. The rice you harvest can be sold at market or kept in your stores. It's a far better choice than cucumbers or canolas.
And she's still saying that with her red eyes.
Oh, but Big Sister Zubai, I like canolas.
Well, I don't like you.
That's no issue. It is unsuitable for continuous cropping in any case. You can rotate it with rice to maximize your yields. After the second rice harvest, around wintertime will be the perfect opportunity to sow their seeds. And when they mature in mid to late spring, you shall be just in time to sow the first rice crop of the year in turn.
What about the cucumbers?
This way, your field will sustain balance. Rice and canola in a harmonious cycle.
But the cucumbers!
Wow! That means we'll have crops to harvest all year round.
Wait a minute! If rice and canola take up the whole year, what about my cucumbers?
He does look like an actually kid, but what about my cucumbers?
A firefly dares rival the brilliance of the moon? In what twisted universe should cucumbers vie for land with rice?
Lamau, canolas were fine, but not cucumbers.
Big sis Zubai, you're going to hurt Lil Lee's feelings.
Lil Lee, I called him an idiot immediately. Auntie.
Stop crying this instant. I meant that cucumbers are simple enough to grow. There's no need to devote a whole field to them.
No, that's wrong, Sonic. You are no longer the king of YouTube. Dunka 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 dunk dunk dunk.
Just find an empty corner of your yard, scatter some cucumber seeds in the earth, and before you know it, you'll have a thriving patch of vines. Cucumbers delight in sunlight and moisture, but they suffer in cold weather.
Cucumbers grow on a vine?
If you wish to plant them this early in the year, you should
Yeah,
make sure they're protected from
I guess
frost.
so. What if his name is just Lil? No, he's Lil Liam. One L is what he was missing. Also, howdy, Golden. We unintentionally mentioned you earlier.
Is it really that simple? Let's hurry home and get started right away!
Are you really in that much of a rush? Well, thanks, Big Sis Zubai, who's fierce but really good at farming. We gotta go!
That's too long of a title.
Thanks, Big Sis Zubai! See you around!
A toodaloo!
Paimon never imagined you'd know so much about farming.
What's so strange about that? The people of Long Gone called me the god of soil and grain. Are the fields not made of soil? Is rice not one of the 5 grains?
That's true.
Huh. That's true. So, if the god of soil and grain is a farming god, that means the White Horse Adeptus must be a farming adeptus, right?
Do you have any theories about 2x2? Howdy, wait, you did? We did. I think we just mentioned that something was golden, and it was like, Golden's not even here right now. Continue.
Of course, the god of farming is down to earth.
Theories about 2x2. I'll think about that when they eventually have me in a chariot again.
Mind your tongue, impertinent child.
Whoa.
How dare you diminish the lofty bearing of an adeptus?
We won't dilly and dally.
Hey! You're the one who said the god of soil and grain is all about farming.
Enough! It's time for us to take to the skies once
Perfect.
more. Join me now. Witness the majesty of mountain, water, and field, and broaden your horizons.
Okay. Okay, put me on here. Let's talk about how did I get in here? Okay, thank goodness. 2x2.
Wow! The terraces look so pretty from up here.
The mountains tower like pagodas, the hills coiling at their feet like shells. Layers built upon layers, rising and falling in harmony. A truly unique and mesmerizing sight.
Thinking about it, you have a special connection to this place, you know.
A special connection?
I feel like it's not going to be as different as everyone kind of considers. Well, in that regard, I mean, most everybody at the end of the game who survived had like a pair.
Does sound somewhat familiar.
And I feel like most of those pairs are going to survive this time. That being said, I also feel like some combination of... not some combination, one of the trio of Mahiru, Hyoko, and Mikan will survive. I feel like it should be Hyoko if I were a gambling man. That would be my thoughts.
That ring any bells?
Tao Do.
If they really want to mix it up, I just don't know how different it's going to be. But I feel like it's got to be not substantially, but like relatively different.
The god of the underworld, who could pacify the forces of life and death.
Huh? So, Tao Do had another name?
She was really going to survive in the original?
Look.
I think I have heard that before. Wait, there's a bunch of dudes over there. Oh well. Where are we going? And that's our 1000th message today. Theoretically, the survivors could be evenly split between male and female. Should be, rather. Where are we going?
Hello! We've arrived at
Wulong Hill. That's why it's... Yeah, okay, that makes sense.
I can't help but feel there's something strange about this friend you haven't seen in ages.
Huto?
Huh? Paimon thought she heard someone's voice. Let's head down and check it out.
I'm just thinking... I just think killing off one of those three immediately would be too obvious. Between Hajime, Nagito, and Chiaki. I don't know. I feel like that'd be the best way to be like, whoa, hold on a minute. X, Y, and Z.
I feel there's something strange about this friend you haven't seen in ages.
I do feel like a lot of these survivors are going to be... I don't even want to say victim. Like Akane, I don't feel like... I feel like I don't peg her for a murderer. Unless it's a sloppy murder and she's like the first chapter murderer. I don't think that's going to be the case though. I do... It's going to be hard to make her a victim too. Well, will it? I don't know about that. We'll continue.
Strange. Whatever do you mean?
Big... I need to stop. I need to go to sleep. I almost called him a Big Dong Zhong, and that's where I think we need to sit down and reevaluate exactly what we're doing with this Genshin stream.
Her strangeness defies description. This Miss Zabai is a full-blown enigma, don't you think?
I'm afraid I have no idea what you're talking about.
Going off 100 line, they really don't like the big three dying. Yeah, I kind of agree with that. But I think it'd be interesting if like the first two kind of mimicked the last two, and it was a Chiaki Nagito. In fact, if it's like still a similar like, oh my gosh, we're at this party, you know what I mean?
Aren't you worried about sending her all the way to Nuzlocke Wharf on her own to buy tea? What if she gets lost?
It could just be like, hey,
Where
Nagito's plan works this time.
There are paths.
Now I'm the one with no clue what you're saying.
She can ask for directions.
And then what?
She will meet strangers in unfamiliar lands, build friendships, part ways. Hers will be a long journey indeed. The further the journey, the more footprints one leaves behind. The deep...
So you want her to make new friends. I see. But from what you say, it sounds as though she's not from Liyue.
Yes and no.
I believe she was not. But perhaps she will be.
You're sounding stranger by the second.
I've seen a lot of people say that if Nagito's plan works, then he would have killed Hajime, so that's something. I don't know who would be our protagonist then, you know what I mean?
Huh. Oh, over there. Oh, look who's here.
Hotel! Zhongli! What are you doing here?
There's a fan theory that Nagito was going to kill Hajime at the party because the floor plan showed Hajime closer to the knife table. That's interesting.
Traveler, Paimon, fancy meeting in a place like this. Oh my, and Miss Zabai too.
We ran into each other by chance.
Sounds like fate to me.
I don't know how well an Akane protagonist role would work out.
We were taking Zabai to buy some tea from Yulong Wharf. Zhongli sent her there, though she didn't even know the way, and... Oh, drat! We forgot the tea!
Lamau.
Oh, Paimon knew we were forgetting something.
Actually, I didn't forget.
Why didn't you say so earlier then?
For the funnies.
What's done is done. There's no need to dwell on it. Fresh tea grows with each passing year.
Nekomaru Nidai protagonist.
Deliver it as it wills.
Long-term female protagonist. Maybe they do need a long-term, but then I feel like it would have to be Chiaki of that group.
Exactly. You can get tea wherever you go. You're hardly running low now, are you?
Paimon feels a lot better now that you've said that.
Because, like, you couldn't do a Peko protagonist, because, like, I'm thinking about the thoughts that the character, because you know, you have to go through your character's head, too. Admittedly, it might actually be the easiest for Akane, because Akane's got, like, no connection to anybody in that game except Nekomaru later on. But that relationship doesn't even have to be forged in this 2x2, to be honest.
Still, I'm a little confused. If you were buying tea...
Oh, we did have Komaru, but that wasn't like an actual standard Danganronpa game.
We're taking Spy on a sightseeing tour. We started at Liyue Harbor, stopped in at Yulong Wharf, went sightseeing around Xiaojing Village, made our way to Qingce Village, and now we're here.
Wow, that is quite the itinerary.
Yeah, actually, Paimon thinks it's about time we headed back.
I'm here to pay my respects to my ancestors. My dear consultant kindly agreed to join me. It is Lantern Rite, after all. Adepti and ancestors should be venerated alike.
I think a Mikon protagonist would be hilarious. Just in the sense, like, when you're running around the islands, she just trips sometimes. I think that'd be very funny.
Ancestors? Wait, could you be...
But I also think it would be great for her not to go crazy in Chapter 3, you know what I mean?
Are you heir to the Wu Wong kid? Or perhaps the lone butterfly of the Crimson Flame?
Ooh. Wait, I thought you were done. What's all this? Oh no, we still have the epilogue.
Whoa.
There was still, the epilogue was a good chunk of stuff, apparently.
Huh? Miss Zabai, you know about the Wangsheng funeral parlor and the Ada death?
Yeah, of course you do.
I happened to hear a storyteller expound on the sanctification of Tao Do.
Lots of people know that story, sure, but very few can discern my family lineage from just a glance.
It's the eyes.
Well, Zhongli, your friend here really is quite something.
Zhongli, oh, he's got a whole bunch of interesting friends.
Unfortunately, there's no time to dally right now. We have a hill to climb. Perhaps once today is done, we can find time to chat over tea, recite poetry, and admire the moon?
Well, she is a moon girly.
That would be wonderful, Director Who.
Oh, and before we go, you've been traipsing around all day. I suggest you stop off at the Wangshu Inn on your way back for a good night's rest.
Thanks for the advice.
To exhaust yourselves, Don't mention it.
Kuzu, how would you feel if Fuyiko died and Kazuichi killed him?
All right.
I hate to put that in the air.
See you later.
I hate to put that in the air.
Hotel's so thoughtful. Why don't we follow her advice and stay at the Wangshu Inn tonight? Sabai, you can see the whole of Dihua Marsh from up there. The view's amazing. Plus, you can sample Smiley Yin.
Doomed, yeah. I was gonna say, I hate to say it, Kuzu, but I think the likelihood is not only non-zero. I think it's in like the if we're talking like red, not gonna happen. Orange might happen. Yellow is like, ooh, we might be getting there. To green saying, oh yeah, that's like, I feel like it's like in the yellow-orange area.
Wangshu, an intriguing name. It couldn't hurt to check it out.
Awesome, let's go.
For some reason, my mind veers to where a Mahiru protagonist is a possibility. I could see that happening as well, but I think my biggest thing is how different is the actual. Well, I guess they could explain a couple of things. Why am I doing this? We can teleport. They could explain some of the other things without certain characters being alive. I think it also might be interesting to have Hajime, like, die in Chapter 5 and not immediately, but you don't play as Hajime. I don't know if they're gonna give you the let's not play as Hajime, though. I kind of hope that they do, but we will see. I think Hajime may still be the protagonist, but since the trailer says one thing happens that changes everything, yeah, if the one thing that happens is Hajime dies first, that's a big thing. That's the biggest thing that would change everything, you know what I mean? Every time I see Mahiru, I can't help but see her as the Game Grump. Oops. The Game Grumps, what the heck is going on, girl? I've not seen their playthrough of it. Thank you. Imagine they steal
towering structure Wangshu Inn.
The protag idea for Fyoko from that Fongon that was featured in the Hungry Games XSP setup. I wouldn't be, well, I think they said they don't read any of the the Fongons because they're like,
We can take the lift up from over there.
they don't want to get like ideas and be like, oh, we could do that in the next game or something of that nature.
Always walking the path long trodden. Does retracing others' footsteps not tire you? Come on, get in. We'll fly to the top.
I think the thing that changes Chiaki being the traitor is revealed earlier. Yeah, if that is revealed immediately, I think she's dying first. But if she dies first, I think there's a world where Hajime kills her, and man, that would be crazy. And I think I'd be down for that. Imagine the changes as Hajime to Azuru. I kind of...
To Wangshu Inn? Isn't that a bit showy? All the guests are gonna see us.
Is that a bad thing? To be able to witness an Adeptus. This will surely add to the inn's appeal, not to mention the room price.
I'm at least curious.
The owner will thank us.
I'll be playing through it.
Really like
Don't you
showing off
worry.
your powers.
But I'm very intrigued.
This inn's architecture is incredible, and the surrounding countryside radiates a picturesque charm. No wonder the new proprietor of the Baiju guest house thinks he can't compete and has decided to change his own establishment's name.
Ooh, nice ride. I think I wanted to jump out, but they won't let me. So I think it's a mediocre ride, personally, but okay. It does look pretty. I think Mikan will turn evil first chapter and become victim in chapter 5. I guess you would need someone else to become like the antagonist in that game.
A fitting name indeed.
If it's not going to be your Nagitos.
The guest house should change its name too. Paimon kind of thought you'd say something like, "Such sacrosanct traditions must never change."
But I don't know if they're going to do that to
Time
Mikan so
flows ever
quickly.
onward. Why should the rules of yesterday be carried forward into the world of tomorrow? The people of today should determine what is to be kept.
I am
Huh. They're not as old-fashioned and stuffy as Paimon thought.
The years
I'm excited to potentially have imposter around for more than a drink of coffee. You know what I mean? For more than a cup of coffee.
Sea of dust.
I think that's the thing that I'm most interested in.
Having waded through the waters of the river of time is not quite the same as before.
I'd like for imposters to survive, actually.
What was it like before?
That is another
I'd like
story
for
another
imposter to
time.
survive and for him to have to face off with actual Togami. When the three of them show up. I actually need that, to be honest. I'm just hoping imposter being a survivor, that's all that I want. I want that interaction. We're here.
Whew. This is the first time Paimon's ever flown up to Wangshu Inn on a chariot. Everything's so different when you're up high.
Wangshu. Like moon lanterns and shell lanterns. Might it all be a coincidence?
This might be too much, but what if they remember what they did as the ultimate despair at the beginning? Oh boy, I don't know if they would do that. I think it would shock them too much. I actually don't know what Wangshu mean. Does it mean the moon?
Not bad. You're clearly much sharper than your diminutive companion.
Dude, don't do that to Paimon.
Wangshu can refer to the moon, but its original meaning is actually
the goddess who rides the bright moon's chariot.
Oh, that's you.
And you must be the conqueror of demons.
Chow! Paimon was wondering if we'd disturbed you by flying down from the sky.
Oh, hey, pizza boy. He'll never make one. We will have to pull him, and we will have to make him make a
I sensed
pizza.
an unusual presence long before you arrived, though I didn't expect it to be you in a flying chariot.
Who said his name? Nobody.
Ah, a witness at last. I was starting to think we should fly a bit lower. 'Twould be awfully dull if no one ends up marveling at my lofty bearing.
That's a good point. We rode on this thing all over the place, and we saw people, but nobody saw this chariot in the sky.
No need. This is already showy enough.
She's got a point.
I'm not one to do good from the shadows, as Rex Lapis is wont to do.
Lamau, Zabai's like, if I'm doing good, everyone needs to know that I'm doing good.
Then you must be...
She's the White Horse Adeptus.
Nay, I'm only cosplaying as the White Horse Adeptus, in truth.
Zabai, you're trolling, huh?
Cosplaying? What's that?
Should I give it a try?
Ugh, ignore her nonsense. She's the genuine article. The one and only, completely authentic white horse.
I do like Zavai, actually.
Xiao, did Zhongli say anything about her being a teensy bit not quite right?
I was the last one to say it.
Mental instability, perhaps?
Lamau! Yo, I like that they're just having this sidebar.
Did Zhongli tell you that?
No, this is my own speculation.
I think she's crazy.
Well, you pretty much hit the nail on the head. It's like her brain's filled with a bunch of slimes right now. All gloopy and messy. There's a hot-tempered pyro slime, a math-obsessed hydro slime, and a mischievous little animo slime.
Yo, she's right there.
But don't tell her Paimon said that, or she'll come and tell us all off.
She's right there.
You white-haired rascal! Do you think I can't hear you?
Exactly. Lamau.
We're in for it now.
That's my type. three girls, one brain. Sonic Gaming's type.
White Horse Adeptus. You must be wary from your journey. Why not take a rest?
I feel like Zhao has a record of roasting other Adepti. Didn't he roast Cloud Retainer in her story quest?
Yes! You must be hungry, right, Sabai? Help me get some food. The chef here is incredible.
Not as incredible as my boy Chef Mao, but okay. Yeah, Paimon, you are exactly quiet. I was gonna say, you aren't a quiet little floaty thing.
It's so hot. So spicy.
Girl can't handle her spice.
Are you okay? Do you want Paimon to get you some water?
Don't worry about me. I just need to pace myself.
Girly cannot handle the spice.
So, regarding your friend and her condition, does even the Lord of Geo have no solution?
Zhongli said we should wait and she'll get better on her own. But who knows how long that's gonna take.
He says her three spirits have only just merged and have to settle.
Is that why her personalities change so easily?
Paimon thinks that has something to do with her three deadly selves. Zhongli told us that the deadly selves are impure, affecting living things that get too close.
Well, she doesn't do that anymore.
The White Horse Adeptus's remnant spirit was attached to the deadly selves for a long time. It makes sense that her temperament and memories would have been influenced by them.
Still love gotten you more. Zabai is my type too, you know, aka the type who can break my neck with her kick is crazy. Terry says also, "We girl, you were practically screaming your roast, and then you tried to drag us into it." Fair, but I agreed with Paimon.
But Paimon still doesn't really understand what the three deadly selves actually are.
Paimon, as you do not practice self-cultivation, I cannot help you fully understand. But you can think of them simply as emotions and desires. The act of severing the three deadly selves is a means of exercising wicked desires and cultivating one's true self.
Oh, so it's about emotions, desires, and attachments, that sort of thing.
Sure.
It includes those. I wonder, does she still remember what happened in the past?
Yo, I didn't realize that this coming weekend in America is a 3-day weekend. And like, I was out here like at work actually scheduling meetings, and I was like, all right, what about Monday? And I was like, oh, we're off Monday. Oh my gosh. I thought President's Day was a week after this coming Monday. So I was like, oh.
But right now,
I'm so
like
pleased.
She was suddenly awakened. But she's still half dreaming. The half that's still dreaming might remember things, but the half that's awake doesn't quite get it.
Conqueror of demons, are you looking to learn about Rex Lapis's past from me?
You are an old friend of his, so please, call me by my name.
Say his
But
name and...
Conqueror of demons sounds so much more imposing.
It's kind of weird for me because Monday is on, but Tuesday and Wednesday are New Year's. Oh, neat. Oh, that is kind of weird. Oh, I don't know if I like that. On Monday and then off another 2 days after that, and then back is a little. It's a little bit of a weird week, but I mean, like, I'm not gonna say no to 2 days off in the middle of the week. You know what I mean?
In days of yore, he was the Lord of Geo, Heaven's Star.
Huh? You said the same thing the day you came back. But what does it mean?
I'm afraid I can't remember.
If I ever roast someone who's in ear view, I often try and pull my friends into it as well. Fair enough, huh?
Did you really forget?
Yeah, you're right. I think I've done that before, too.
Why not ask Rex Lapis himself? Whether I've forgotten might be up for debate, but I am certain he remembers.
Dude, I could go for some fried rice.
He must have his reasons for not raising the past, and you likely have similar concerns. I should...
An answer that suits your style, General Olatus. Now that we're on the subject, though,
General
I
Olatus,
suddenly
goodness
remembered
gracious.
something.
Which is?
In the distant past, there was a feast, which I attended. I faintly recall the Lord of Geo also being present that day.
There's not even a pizza at this table.
Oh. And then? What happened?
Among the dishes served, there was one that could be found in every household throughout Langan at the start of spring. A dish called Flavor of Spring.
We're eating soul kadi, right, Avi? You mean monocotti. Monocotti is this, like, large pasta shell that is usually, like, stuffed with something. I'm like, ooh, a little monocotti.
I suddenly remembered the recipe for this dish.
Is that it?
Yes! Since it's lantern night,
yes!
Mira, why don't I make some for you to try?
Sure.
That sounds good.
Wait, hold on. You think it sounds good? I know Boy's a little bit of a picky eater.
Well, it might not have been the story Paimon was hoping for, but this looks delicious.
Wait a minute. That does look pretty good.
The spring breeze stirs. Now is the perfect time to savor this dish.
That's her specialty dish, isn't it? I hope so.
My dutiful guides have gone to great trouble to show me around
Add.
Luna.
Add.
And even the Conqueror of Demons
Addition.
has graced us with his presence. I feel deeply honored. This flavor of spring is my way of expressing my gratitude.
There's no need for such grand words.
There's certainly like a Genshin cookbook out there. I have a gift for you too.
What's this?
Oh yeah!
Hey! It's that broken jade token from the antiques exhibition!
Here, take this. It might help you get your memories.
Indeed. This was once an Adepto treasure of mine. I'm amazed it ended up in your hands. Alas, it serves little purpose now in its fractured state. Please, keep it as a memento.
Raiden won't be in that book. Raiden can't even boil water.
Oh, that's a shame. Can't we fix it?
This is the way of the world. Once jade is broken, it can never be made whole.
Oh, well then you're gonna be fractured forever.
Then, what about forging a new one?
That is a good point. That it has ended up in your hands must be a message from fate.
Okay, fractured.
I could try to craft it into
Friday?
a
Next
little
Friday.
trinket for you. One that might prove useful on your journey.
Ooh, what sort of trinket?
It's just a passing thought, one that will require the right opportunity. I'll think about it more when the time comes. Now that we've had our fill, we should get some rest. Tomorrow we return to Liyue Harbor, where I'll have need of your guidance once more.
More guidance? This girl don't know when to quit. Zhao's just looking on, I was like, no, he actually didn't care. He just looked and said, alright, I have no additional dialogue to add to you. That's a good stretch, LA Knight. She's got the, oh my gosh, she's got the whole thing. She's got the pull back the elbow behind the head. Oh, hold on. She's got the good stretch going on. I do that stretch. Good on LA Knight. She's going places. She's gonna stay limber forever. And she's ancient now that I think about it. Papa's, oh my gosh. Papa's back over here. Don't worry, this is the last part. You know what that means. Never mind, I was gonna put up a pillar.
The lantern ride is almost over. Do you remember how to make a Shao lantern?
Alright, since we're almost done, I'm gonna head out. Aye aye, fare thee well, Sonic.
Morning, split bamboo, traveler.
Morning, split bamboo, LA Knight. Yeah.
Get silk, make
Paimon.
You've got it all mixed up again.
Lamau.
They're here again.
Yow! Looking good in that new outfit, huh?
It's a cute outfit. You mean you were gonna put up a no.
It's Paimon! Dr. Baiju gave this to me as a gift. How does it suit me?
It's adorable.
Thank you. Wow. What happened for Baiju to suddenly give you a brand new outfit, Yao Yao?
It's Lantern Right.
Dr. Baiju is thanking Yao Yao for teaching me to make shell lanterns.
Well, trying to.
Chi-Chi and I were just playing together. Dr. Baiju's too kind. Oh, yeah, take a look at this. Dr. Baiju gave me these clothes, but it was Chi-Chi who wove this little basket.
Oh man, this outfit has so much meaning now.
Wow, it's beautiful.
Hopefully we don't get her killed.
When did you become so good with your hands, Chi-Chi?
I learned to make shell lanterns. Thanks to Yao Yao.
Oh.
I also made a wish.
And the wish was...
What do I always say? The White Horse Adeptus answers prayers. Come, help this old man make an offering in thanks.
I can help with that? Okay, no, I was gonna say, you want to take out Yao Yao? That you're a villain.
Huh? Mr. Liu? What did you pray for?
How could you want to take out this child? How could you want to murder this child, Kuzu? I know you murdered your child, but you can't murder this one.
Baiju Guest House's name, which he has.
Oh.
Huh? He's keeping the old name?
Interesting. Maybe it's best that Zhongli didn't put the pillar in front of these children. Cat, you're correct.
Listen to this. My granddaughter
Zhongli was about to go to
planted a tea
jail.
seedling in our village just a few days ago. She made
The
a
Minolith
prayer
are
to
right
the White
there.
Horse Adeptus to help it grow.
Can you imagine the Minolith
Flourished into a mature tea tree.
arresting Zhongli? That's a funny thought.
Oh, that sure does sound like a miracle. Could the White Horse Adeptus really have helped it grow?
Of course she did. Oh, White Horse Adeptus, how blessed is our family over whom you keep watch.
Truly, this is an extraordinary
We're sending
miracle.
God to jail.
You must record it in your family history without delay.
Of course. Huh? Is that you, Miss Zibai?
Yes.
Indeed. I have a long-term booking at your guest house.
Yes, I recall. Mr. Zhongli said to charge your expenses to the Wangsheng funeral parlor, if I remember correctly.
Yes.
That Zhang Li. Always making trouble for poor Hu Tao.
Yeah, but he did great for the guest house.
I noticed when you were here last that you bear a striking resemblance to the pictures of the White Horse Adeptus in my family history. You both have golden eyes.
Oh, joke's on you. She's got red eyes and blue eyes, too.
Perhaps.
Blue eyes, white dragon.
A hand in our meeting.
And a glad meeting it is, Miss Zabai. Now, why don't I gift you some tea from my garden to celebrate this encounter?
We finally got the tea.
We grow Sunglaw tea there.
Sunglaw
and it
tea.
has quite the reputation throughout Yilong Wharf. I hope you will accept it.
Oh! Sunglaw, buy 10 boxes, get half off teas. Back on the menu.
Oh my gosh. Can we check for character quests when we're done with the epilogue just in case?
Buy
Fair
10
enough.
boxes, get half off? Don't be silly. This is a gift. It's free.
Oh.
Woohoo! Nice!
Thank you so much, Boss Lou.
Boss Lou.
There's no need to thank me. You're a visitor from out of town, which makes you an honored guest. Make yourself at home. Lantern Rite may have ended, but the streets are still bustling with activity. Make sure to take everything in, meet some new friends, and enjoy your time here.
Thanks, Boss
and
Lou.
that goes for you kids as well. Happy Lantern Rite.
Happy Lantern Rite.
Got it, Mr. Liu.
Happy Lantern Rite.
It's like, what is that again? Yeah, it almost looks like she has D20 earrings.
Yeah! Happy Lantern Rite, everyone!
Happy Lantern Rite indeed.
Oh. Well, Happy Lantern Rite. Okay, well, there it is. So we're checking for character quest. Just in case. Oh, right, this is new. I forgot. The two that are there. Oh, they have little check marks next to them now. That's fine. I have not been back into this part of the menu since. It has been a while, actually, since we've gotten a new character quest, hasn't it? Like, the last one we got was Skirk. But I guess we kind of have them also ingrained as a part of Natlan. Because those are, like, their own little thing. And, of course, we have Durin now. Right. This is what I was talking about. We have these. which are their own things. But I guess we're all done here. And that's enough for one more wish, I believe. So you know where we gotta go to end this whole thing off. Kukia. I have to kill a bug or something? Oh my gosh. Kukia is actually further down here. At this one. We'll make our one wish next to Kukia. I also am not expecting a 5-star. From one god to another. Oops. Let's hit it. Okay, well, she let us down. I won't say that she let us down. She did perfectly fine. It was one wish. No, we're not doing that, Kuzu. We're not doing exactly that. But we also get 60 from this. Let me claim that real quick. What is this? What is this? Oh, new boss material. Okay. Fair enough. We also don't have Zabai, so it is what it is. We don't really need it. And that's definitely not enough for a new wish. So we are done with stream. Let's go see Mr. Tiller. See, no rub, no 5-star. Oh my gosh. That's not how any of this works. And I don't think that this banner goes through. Oh yeah, I'll hate them's birthday mail, sure. Claim his birthday mail now. You know what we could do, I think, would be almost funnier. You know, he can't have his description as ... I'm writing to you in my capacity as your registration agent to remind you that exam week is approaching, as you two are still on the road, and Vahumana exams are typically open book. The instructors have agreed that this round of exams may be conducted via correspondence. I'm enclosing here the exam topics with the materials. Paimon's Vahumana advisor would like her to read in its entirety. What the heck is this birthday mail? I've taken the liberty to submit an application for the Dryosh eligibility on Paimon's behalf, and she's cleared for the interview stage. The interview, which will take place in 3 stages, will begin 3 days after each after exam week. You may accompany her if you wish, as the academia will also provide lodging and meals for accompanying family members. So I don't know if we're both enrolled in the thing. I thought in the previous quest they said that Paimon was enrolled. I guess maybe we're enrolled too. Okay. I thought it was just Paimon, but maybe that still did read like it might have just read like it was just Paimon. I'm shocked that they are carrying that along. That's crazy. Paimon's trying to get some brain cells. I'm so proud of her. I can't wait for Paimon's. I want a whole event. I want a whole event that's just Paimon in the academia. This is what I want. I want her to like. I want her to pass. I want her to get her degree. I want to like go to her graduation. I want to be like, that's our traveling companion, and acknowledge her. Mr. Tiller, actually nobody died today. In fact, we undied somebody, right? Zabai's alive, you know? We're cooking. Have you met the lesbians? We love them. Have you met Yao Yao? Her new outfit is she killing it out here? She killing it. Look at her shoes. Look at her little sock thingies. Her new little basket. Chi-Chi weaved this basket. Chi-Chi's the goat. And then this is our boy. You've met him before.
Rise.
We're leaving. That is stream. I am going to submit my time, and I'm getting my world record back. I will make a highlight right after the stream, and by tomorrow, hopefully, my name is going to be back at #1. Which means we can end the stream. Next time, we will be doing things. We have a couple of things that we need to knock out. We'll do the next part of Durin's quest. Columbina also has a thing that we need to do. We'll look at Marionette's book. And I think those might be the big 3 things. We'll see what else we'll do after, after that. At that point, that'll probably be like half the stream. So maybe we'll also do a little bit of one of the hangout events. So it was fully charged anyway. That will be next time. Until then, though, I will be hiding lanterns over the weekend. So go find them. Go roll, hang out. We've already started that. Have we? No, I don't think we actually have. I've done that one on my other account, but it's also been a long time, so I don't remember a bunch of it. So you know what? Maybe I'll have you guys vote for it. Until then, I'm taking off. Let's hit that in-stream music and also turn off the the Genshin music. Get me out of here. Until then, I said save it here. Toodaloo Flight Crew Valentine's Violence is this weekend. Be there, or be square, or circular, or whatever shape you want to be. Just be there. Toodaloo Flight Crew, as always, thank you for watching, and we're back on top from Nod Cry to Mondstadt. It's your boy. Get me out of here. I need to go submit that time right now before someone else submits a time. Watacha. And as always, thank you for watching.